I like him. Like I said, he seems like a sweetheart. Don't listen to Strife. His hat is not silly. It's so cool. It's such a cool hat. TLDR, in last stream, spoiler warning for Final Fantasy XVI, Clive went to go rescue Jill, and we got jumped by Slipnir, the like weird gray-haired guy who wears really tight pants, who's Barnabas's like right-hand man. And we were like, oh fuck, like he's not a real person, he's just a projection. So we had to like fight a bunch of him. Mid-ship started working, so we caught up with Barnabas's ship. We rescued Jill. Barnabas parted the Red Sea, and then Clive got his shit rocked by him again. And then Clive and Jill pledged their eternal and undying love to each other on the beach, and then they kissed. And then we went back to the hideaway, and I'm very happy. And that's all that happened. Just know that when you're on PC, I'm also in the living room, so it's not much different. Okay, don't point and laugh at me, first of all. No, you guys don't, like, feel free to put me on the big screen in your homes, just like, oh my god, don't tell me. I hate to know that. I hate to know that, like, I'm being seen in 4K Ultra HD. It was kind of funny that you were so distraught from those two videos that you didn't get back to what happened in the game. Dude. We don't need to talk about how stream ended on Tuesday, please. I don't want to fucking think about that. I was in Savvy's stream earlier, while I was hanging out with Jim, and Savvy was like, Cass, it's not a Q-tip. And I screamed. I was like, I don't want to, what a traumatic experience. My LG smart fridge isn't much, but it'll do. Well, I love that I'm on a smart fridge. Oh, that shit. What I like about Rickon is that he's a canonically trans ally from that little support you just saw. He thought Sully wanted to change into a man, so he went and got the potion for her, not knowing he was wrong. I know, like, we stan. We stan someone who is so supportive of their friends. Even if they get it wrong. 65 inch, let me check. Jesus Christ. Seabass! You're in a mood today. Wait, what? Where the fuck I'm... Right.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
We gotta go talk to Martha, because there's a side quest here, which is fucking crazy. And then there's one down here. Okay. Alright. And then that's it in Rosaria. Alright. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Hi. Hello, Martha.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you.
Well, I'm here now.
I want you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's
VR headset?
It's got to be able to fend for itself.
That sounds terrifying.
As of those poor bearers.
Imagine being stuck in a VR headset with me.
But now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late.
I see.
So Wade's putting a brave face on it. But I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Years?
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway,
it's like kale.
Sir Wade'll know what to do with them.
I love
And if he
kale,
don't,
actually. That's a
well,
bad. It's like
I'll
broccoli
go up there
raw.
and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Scooby-Doo. Okay. So, let me do this one first. And then we'll do the other one. And then we'll see where that lands us with all of the side quests.
Gulp, 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 gulp.
Gulp, 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 bitch. This... Again, I know I'm complaining a lot, but, like, I have to ask. Can spiked seltzers go bad the same way beer can? Because, like, this tastes awful, and I've had this before. It's Happy Dad, it's pineapple. They can? Oh, it's definitely gone bad then. I should probably not drink it then, right? I guess it's too late. I have been drinking it. Am I drinking mold? Computer. Enhance. What am I doing? I have a clear glass. Did the box have an expiration date? Well, the box got through. Oh, fuck! Pete! Peter! 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 Peter? Peter? Peter?
Bomb them. Bomb
To
them.
fucking do
Keep
everything
bombing
myself in
them,
this fucking
bomb
house.
them again and again.
Ugh. Sorry. Apparently he was listening to a podcast. Also, one second. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. I'm good. We're back. I'm good and we're back. Did you guys know that clear bottles are quicker to get skunked because the light gets through easier? Really? Anyway, sorry. I was gonna say, the box got thrown out. And then I remembered we have to take our recycling out. Which is why I was screaming for Peter. Because I'm too busy, clearly. Alright, does this look... This looks normal. Hi! Ew. No, it looks perfectly normal to me. I think this one just tastes bad. Torgal, hush. Silver says, do you have men do everything for you? Yeah. chemistry is just messed up? Okay. I mean, yeah, it's too late. I already opened it and, like, had a bunch of sips, so... Oh, I didn't ever rework my, stuff.
Come on.
What do you mean that's my channel's mantra? Gonna wake up with the... No. We're not gonna get eels. We're gonna be fine. Hi, Midnight. How are you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oops. Did I fuck up? Oh, no. I'm stupid. I mean dumb. What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean? The drink is full of microplastics? Well, there's already microplastics in our blood... in our blood-brain barrier. We're fucked, man. We're fucked. Oh. What's a few more? What do I mean? What do you mean?
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Fucko.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
You're a fucko.
Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Huh.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Hold on, I didn't rework my little wheel thing.
You're welcome to try.
Midnight, of course, I would absolutely be comfortable with that. Thank you for asking and thinking of me. Damn. Abilities currently is still a little bit funky, but like, I guess I don't hate it as much as I thought I did at the end of last stream. Right?
So much for your escort.
Ooh, you tell her.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Hi.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue
Well, I
me
took
from our
damage. I
brooding
just healed it
renegade.
with the Phoenix thing.
You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both.
That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world.
Gang gang.
Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
Oof.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Ugh. This is, I don't know, this one's weird. Man, booba? Dude. This is just me, or is Clive's waist getting thinner?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places.
Gang gang.
The Dame does, though.
Gang
Her connections
gang.
at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Okay, cool.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
Gang gang.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. I am hearing weird sounds.
Me? Gungaga.
Me Gungaga.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbreak. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. It can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
You're welcome.
Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Meow.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Yeah. They was gonna drill through your feet. No, there was a sound that sounded like it was coming directly, like, from my window, like someone was like trying to get the screen open, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? My downstairs neighbors have a backyard, and they have like a they have a hammock. So I think what I'm hearing is like a rung on the hammock like jostling around. So I just closed my window. Or at least I think that's what's happening. I don't know. There's people in their backyard. There's people in there. There's people in the backyard. So. Yeah. No, no one's trying to break in. We're fine. Anyway. Megan Gaga. No, they're definitely aren't having sex on it. The rhythm is like there's no rhythm. So it's not that kind of sound. Anyway. No one is breaking in. We're fine, guys. No one is breaking in. My hair looks nice. Flip and whip it, girl. Or yeah, maybe they're just not good at it. I mean, that's also a possibility.
Cancel!
Why am I canceled? What'd I do now? What'd I do this time?
So Dravoj is still standing. For now, at least.
Do I have to talk to this fucking guy again? Oh, thank God. Okay, it's just
Clive.
August.
You're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought.
Thank you.
Swarms of
I'm
them out
glad.
there.
I'm
Hold
glad
on,
you
Snotty, to be ready
understood.
to seal the
I
north
was
gate.
playing Seabat.
That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
Totes.
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Silver, Clive's not a virgin anymore. He and Jill hooked up on the beach.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know.
Here.
So then.
Hello, Light. I won't know where this falls in the ranking until I've beaten it. No, I don't. Well, I mean, I would have.
You only did what you thought was best. For the
I don't
villagers.
know if she pegged him or not. They kind of just left it up to interpretation. They kissed, that faded to black. Anything could have happened. I know for certain Jill definitely like gripped his boobs.
Didn't leave
Back to the peg game.
He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences.
Okay.
I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish
Question.
beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Question.
Yeah. So have I.
Why do we care about
Sorry,
any of
Clive.
this?
I shouldn't have stuck my nose in.
Yeah, man, this isn't our fucking business.
Still, give us a mo, would you?
Okay.
I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay. I'm ready.
You, ready for the off then?
Jean-Paul, I don't know who you're calling smelly, but bye. Blackthorn is having the blues again. No, they're actually lovers, Silver. Before they made it official, they both like pledged their lives to each other. It was incredibly romantic. It's
We can't
just
afford to waste any more time.
They're in it for the long run.
Right, you are. Might be worth having one
Clive
last
and
word
Jill,
with
I
the
mean.
scouts,
They're
though.
the they I'm
Don't want any
referring
nasty
to.
surprises, do we?
We need Blackthorn to not be sulking. That's true. Tears aren't
You
great
and
for making
Zoltan
solid
might be better off
weapons.
staying
I don't know. I
inside
mean,
the-
you can use his
Akashic on the
tears to
move.
temper the steel.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
I love
August
fighting.
right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravost till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Well, Silver, nothing bad is gonna happen. Everyone's gonna be safe, nothing bad is gonna happen, nothing can go wrong. Everything is working out. Exactly how we hoped it would. Honestly, kind of, though.
Which one of you's first?
The only thing that's not really working out the way I was hoping it would work out is I continue to get my ass beat by Barnabas. But that'll change. Jesus. Well, Sid did die, so there's that. Yeah, but that was 5 years ago in game. Oh my god, Torgal. Oh no, the cart! Why did that appear over there? What the hell? No! Okay, maybe I don't like rhyme. I don't know. Should it not, like, appear directly in front of me like Lightning Rod? Or is it because Lightning Rod is, like, already there? Well, it works well when I get it right, but, like... I can't always get it right, you know? Story of my life! Oh shit.
Too slow.
Drink. I asked Torgal to heal me. That's not working.
Waken winds!
Okay, so I have to be like semi far away from the thing that I'm targeting when I use rhyme, apparently. A little strange. Little strange. Little strange.
Is that it? Apparently
Dicks.
not.
So I think I have 2 heads. Oh. There's 3 heads. There's a rhyme and a reason to it. A dab!
You're getting past me.
Wow, I really wish I had more party members. That sounded sarcastic. I'm being serious. Got no potions? It's fine. See? Why is that? Very interesting.
To me, boy.
Damn, this thing has a lot of health, bitch! Have I tried Shiva's ult? No, not yet. I think... Shut up, Coleman! Ow! You distracted me. I think the only ult I have right now is Judgment Bolt. Present them? Ew! Oh, wait, sorry. I also have, yeah, I have Rama and Phoenix, and those are like my only two ults. Plus Clive looks pretty. Okay. I'll do some, yeah, I don't know. Rhyme was working fine last time. But also, I think it needs to be too precise. I think it needs to be too precise. So I might Maybe we should rethink again. Because also last time I was saying I really missed Wicked Wheel. Because I used it a lot. And I liked having my moves that like put me in the air, which I don't really have anymore.
No, the question is, did I miss any?
I hope not. I really hope not.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
Yeah, yeet.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well,
Your B7
almost.
TV's fucked. Oh
Only
no.
almost.
I can see them
Yeah, one
if
or
it
two
makes
did
you
try to sneak
guys
over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't
feel
you
any
worry.
better.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Cool. Cool. That wasn't so bad.
Sid!
It's
You're
pretty bad.
even more fearsome than your reputation.
Thank you.
Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things.
How many times do we have to
But
teach you this
mostly-
lesson, old man?
I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
Okay.
We'll fortify the gates to the north.
Nani?
And I'll see that
Nani?
they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you.
He's like, I can't even look at you. I'm too.
Thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't.
Ah, I'm so sorry. Excuse me.
Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed.
Just fuck already.
But what you said earlier, it was true.
You know, Blackthorn is so fucking backed up.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoj isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
Okay.
It's not about the craft anymore.
Oh, God, I miss the good old
My
days
sons
when it was
to
about the
walk around ship with
craft.
of making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead.
You know,
by
people used to
example,
care about the quality, not the
but no one
quantity.
sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind
Dude,
Dravosht what a
he's
true master
speaking
blacksmith
with like a
looks
pillow voice right now. Like, how are you gonna turn him down?
I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
Hey!
Kind offer.
Whoa!
Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Alright, well, you guys can, like,
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from
share,
time to
yeah,
time.
visit
Let's
each
see if
other,
we
share
can't rekindle
trade
this town's passion for
secrets.
the craft, shall we?
Yeah, passion for the craft. Uh-huh.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces.
Uh-huh,
I
yeah.
never thought I'd see the
Historians will say they're best friends. Historian will say that they were roommates.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Dude, yeah, they're gonna, like, show each other how they wield a hammer.
Sid.
He's gonna show him how to sheath a sword, if you know what I'm saying. What is it? Oh, thank you so much for a pin.
Mrs.
Lasting gratitude.
Thank you so much for my collectible pin.
To make you
Genuinely, though.
Grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no
Gulp,
one's
gulp,
made
gulp.
up Lady Centuries.
Gulp. Yum. Ugh, so bad.
I'll admit your cinders make impressive
Blech.
stuff. And I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of.
You're gonna be doing rim shots.
Engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry.
Jeweler.
And they're not just for show, either.
Ava.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring?
Yeah, a wedding ring.
I knew I'd never surpass you with a hammer and tongs. So I turned
Are these two, genuinely though,
between the two of us.
are these two fucking?
I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have
Hi
graced
Aaron,
a
how are you doing?
You know what? I think you might be right.
I don't know if it's expired, but I know it's...
You wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
There's something weird
He's
about
more
it,
than
but I
welcome.
don't think it's expired.
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right.
The bottom of the
Zoltan,
can?
get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Dude, you can cut this fucking sexual tension with a knife that they forged together. The bottom of the can says... There's no date. I think it has, like, the lot number on it. Or maybe it's, like, maybe the date is printed in, like, the European format. It says 169-23. And there's no 69th day of January. And there's also no month number 16, so it could be, like, September 16th, 2023, if it's the European way of telling the date. But yeah, no, like, that's all it says. It might be the lot number. I don't know. Listen, if I have a tummy ache tomorrow, I have a tummy ache tomorrow. I think Blackthorn's too married to his hammer to worry about someone else's. Like you said, that's what she said. Midnight, did you know that Olivia Rodrigo is going to be in the new High School Musical? I don't know why they're remaking High School Musical. I don't think they need to remake it. It could just be that it's shit beer. Well, first of all, it's not beer. It's a spiked seltzer, and it's a brand that I really like and a flavor that I really like. And it was a 12-pack, and I had a different pineapple flavor the other day, and it tasted fine, and this one tastes bad. So, I don't know. I just got a bad one. I got a bad batch. I didn't mean to come here. I meant to go to Rosaria. I think it's a TV show, Chris. Mobby, pineapple stuff fucks up your stomach sometimes? Really? Are you allergic? I know pineapples have, like, enzymes in them that, like, digest us back, but that's, I think, a lot of people know that fun fact. Phoenix was soaring high butter. There's not a star in heaven that we can reach. If we try it, so we're breaking free. Trying this again. It works sometimes. Come here. Oh my goodness, Kyo! How is my favorite music producer? How are you doing? Could we get a shout out for Kyoko, pretty please? Also, yes, how is Kitty? Unless that's a stressful topic, then feel free to ignore that question. Did a High School Musical drinking game once, and one of the rules was sip every time you see a basketball. Basketball, basketball, we love basketball. It's the best. Do you guys know what I'm referencing? It's the best game that we play every day. They would dribble them shits in the fucking library, bro. Yeah, man, it's their identity. It's basketball. He's chilling now. It's stressful, but it's better to talk than to keep the shit in. That's completely fair. Fair and based. Based and fair.
So, you know, I talked to that new girl, and, I was really weird around her.
How?
Oh, you know. Nauseous.
Shorky, I'm pretty sure you got a problem walking. You need a scooter.
Not me.
You, buddy.
Right then, there was only one thing that could make me feel better.
Here we go. Basketball, basketball.
We love basketball. It's the best game that we play every day. My bouncy ball. It's your bouncy ball.
It's my bouncy ball. Pretty little basketball. Wow, my feet are so raw.
Wow.
My ears are scared. Cancel. Ostriches
call.
Now that makes you feel like you know karate.
Karate.
This is kicking your friend. Don't kick him. Why must I just dance?
Dance.
Yeah, this is my dance here in the gym.
In the gym.
This is my best dance, and I can do this. Now walk it around. Do it. Yeah. I gotta clean my teeth and get some sleep, and then we take the shot.
It's so good. It makes you feel like you know karate. Eli, I hope you gave your points back to yourself. I came into the right time. I'm happy to make you laugh, baby. What do you... It's not weird. It's art, old sea dog. It would be good of you to remember that.
2 down. 1 to go.
You're just mad that you're not, like, as cultured as I am. Dude, there's so many fucking side quests. What the fuck? Too many. Dare I say it. Also, Dog, how was your hump day? I didn't ask. I'm sorry. Truly putting the art and fart here. Art hose and fart hose. It's like the 3rd weirdest video I've seen all week. What was the first weirdest video that you saw this week? Was it the cop going down that slide at, like, Mach 10? Kyo said, I'm down if you're down. Down for what? Pregnant. Oh, the Q-tip? I don't want to talk about that video. Eli said, don't worry, Dog. Cass is blonde. She doesn't know what she's talking about. I might be blonde, but I do know what I'm talking about. I very carefully consider pretty much all of the words that come out of my mouth.
I just wanted to see how the town's
And all of my opinions are correct.
Since we brought everyone together,
shut up.
All is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm.
Who are these
Our
kids?
stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord?
Reading? Are you talking about reading
too? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
Many there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws.
I'm the outlaw.
And they grow more organized by the day.
Wow.
We'll fight them all off just like last time. No matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Cool.
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills.
Okay.
Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud.
Okay.
By finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do.
Okay.
Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Sure. How could I refuse? Oh, let's see what I said. My hump day was yesterday and it was fine. Did you do anything fun? Did you like gamble at Dave & Buster's or anything? See, those two statements are a contradiction of one another.
I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect it.
Do you know what a contradiction is? Yeah, it's when you contradict something. Bitch doesn't think I know what a contradiction is. Enjoy your lurk, Silver. I'll see you later. Go enjoy some of Little Baby's ice cream. I have seen that video. It is quite unsettling.
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Even Clive hates this fucking guy. Ugh, he's such a fucking prick.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor? That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Okay. Contradictor? I hardly know her! Dude, you hardly know her? I just met her.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
Yeah, dude, it's a shame. Hello!
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
Victor! I just met her!
I did.
When someone gets together with someone they said they wouldn't get together with, they get contradicted.
And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
Boo!
Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
Boo! Boo!
What does he want you to do?
The joke's too funny.
Asked my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
My elbow
You've
itchy.
come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once.
Strife earlier said, didn't we just shame some for
strike soon at as many
child
camps as we can.
soldiers?
We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
Yes.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Yeah. It's my basketball. It's your basketball. Okay, I'll update my notes. Okay. Sounds good. Golly, would I love to find a potion. It's fine if I don't. I'll be fine. I'm sure. Self-imposed hard mode. Leave me alone. I'm not interested, thanks. Dun, ba-na-na. Oh shit, it's an oasis. Or maybe I'm super dehydrated and I'm hallucinating. No, that definitely seems real. Damn.
That must be the
Damn!
Come on then, Toggle.
I mean, in Clive's defense, he's running on sand when his sword is out. In his defense, he's running on sand in the desert in full fucking leather. Like, I'm sure he's chafing like crazy. Come here. Oh fuck, they got a healer. Which one is it? These guys? Cunning man? My thighs! This guy.
I hurt my big thigh during the big game, right when I was about to score.
Hell yeah, baby. He should just take him off. Like, seriously. He'd be way more, at least in the desert, you know? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so Rhyme is really good with anything that isn't like a big, heavy guy. Basically. Why not all of it? No, I mean, in the desert, he should take it all off, for sure. Except for maybe the boots, because I'm sure the boots, like, protect him from the scorching hot sands. But, like, otherwise, like, take it all off! Take it all off! You'd be really comfortable. You'd be way more comfortable than in black, red leather. In the desert. Keep the boots on, though.
You any trouble?
No, but that's not why
The
you're
boots
here,
stay on.
No.
During
Something's
sex.
happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Oh, god damn it.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
So?
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice.
Fair.
Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
Alright, well, he's kind of a chode. Alright. I'm just saying, he's kind of a chode. Everything off but the cowboy boots. Yeah, cowboy boots stay on. Hell, fuck it. Keep the cowboy hat on, too. That Clive in a cowboy hat? Oh, baby. No, Clive's little feetsies were out on the beach
now
with Jill.
Everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Okay.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
You fucking dicks!
We just couldn't anymore.
It's all your
There's nothing
fault.
to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager.
Yo, put a shirt on, you fucking whore! Jesus! You're gonna poke someone's eye out with those things!
And quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
Cool. Oh, hello, Light. How are you doing? Coleman, Godspeed. I hope the eels don't visit you. He just took your advice about what to do in the desert. I wasn't fucking talking to him! Also, his pants aren't leather. He's wearing linen pants, which is what you're supposed to fucking wear in the heat anyway. Like, he's already perfectly equipped.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
No, I'm not. Just listen.
Okay, I gotta go this way. There it is.
Why do they always have to make such a...
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Oh god, it's these fucking guys. Welcome back, Ray. How are the dishes? But Cass, let it now. I am only after one man's
Forgive me for
tits.
disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I have standards.
I've seen
I'm not
your
happy to
face
see
before.
all tits.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
Who cares?
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
So?
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps.
Heavens,
That
not
is
a
a question for the
bearer.
people of Dallas.
I don't understand. Okay, I mean, I do understand, like, because it's yada yada yada. But, like, these people are fucking stupid. Like, ah, man, we can't trust him. He lied to us. Why would he lie to us? All we would have done was fucking stripped him of all of his humanity and forced him into slavery and separated him from his loved ones and beaten him. If he told us what he was, oh god, he can't be trusted.
And they will thank you.
Grow up! Grow up. Think with your fucking brain.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Oh my god. Alright, fine.
Or I. Conrad and Natalie refuse to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Hi, Blue. There's a lot of side quests that we're getting through right now, so you haven't missed that much. How are you doing? Dude, put some fucking shirts on. What is this? A shirts versus skins fucking volleyball game? Oh my god.
The situation is hopeless.
There's still hope. But
they hate you now. Yes, you ass. Feed them.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
They don't deserve you. And I hate you.
In the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me.
Alright. Based.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against.
Wait, what?
For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone.
He's like, you want me to be the villain? Then so be it.
Trust me, little ones.
I'll be the fucking
it is for
villain.
the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you.
Okay.
The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves?
Victor, fucking...
I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Bro, what?
Victor.
Why?
Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
I don't like that I'm on Lubor's
If there's
side.
available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do.
Bye.
Anything.
Love you.
I'll bear it in mind.
Seabass, let them in.
Thank you.
Let the cats in. Do it. They want to come in for a reason. You adopted them. The cat distribution system does not lie. What if they have fleas? Well, fleas don't feast on people, and all you have to do is give them a flea bath. Do you have Dawn dish soap and a bucket? The worst person in the world makes a good point. Oh, you have dogs. Well, bring the bucket outside and give them a flea bath. Just maybe wear gloves in case they go crazy. It's nighttime, so turn a light on. I'm hearing a lot of excuses. Why Dawn dish soap? Because it's very good at murdering fleas.
I'm going to go with him. Why is everyone being mean to Lubor? He didn't do anything wrong.
If you're going to try and convince me to stay, save your breath. I will not put those children at risk.
Hi, Scam. How are you doing? Got some tracking info? Slay. I gotta go to the post office for a totally unrelated thing tomorrow. Fuck yeah! Thank you. Thank you. Tight. Yeah, how are you doing? Skim, actually, I was talking about you. Right, yeah, completely unrelated. Skim, I was talking about you at the beginning of stream because we were talking about tooth health. And I mentioned that you take your teeth health quite seriously. So I just wanted you to know that we were thinking of you. Chris. She says when it's pitch black, we can still see your teeth. I want pics. I did not say that, but we were, I mean, we may or may not have been objectifying your teeth like a little bit. Like a little bit. We were objectifying your teethies. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, you're so welcome. You hear that, ladies? This guy likes his teeth being objectified. But my widow, yeah, your widow teethsies. You take care of your widow teethsies, you widow guy. Who is this guy? Oh, is this the cult? Yes.
Is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins.
Shiny teeth and
Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
So white and pearly.
I regret to report.
Brush, gargle, rinse. Something mince my
however,
shiny
that we
teeth
will not
and
rest
me.
until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Okay.
All right.
I would love to learn more about the lore of this game.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Thanks. Wow. You feel no shame? Not even like a little bit. Not even like a little, like a teeny little bit of shame. Like the smallest little smidgen, just like a little bit, just a tiny little bit, just a little bit shameful. Not even like a little bit. I would love a potion! God, would I love a potion! Jack and Hagar? Oh, dude. The many-faced man? Sorry. The guy who served the many-faced god? Are there any shops in this game? I'm not spending money on that shit. I can find it in-world. Hold on. Now might be a good time to just, like, very quickly fuck around with, our gear and icons. Because I'm thinking I'm gonna get rid of Scarlet Cyclone and give myself Wicked Wheel back. Because I like having one thing that'll put me up in the air. Again, when we use Rhyme... Multiple shards of ice that upon striking lighter enemies draw them toward me. River of Icicles knocks enemies back. Hold on. I'm just changing the order of things, because Lightning Rod used to be square. And now it's triangle, and that's tripping me up. Okay, great. I'm gonna change this to Flames of Rebirth, because that used to be triangle. And I'm gonna put Judgment Bolt back here. Okay. Let's see if I like this a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah! Lightning Rod Rhyme. Judgment Bolt Rebirth. Gouge. Wicked Wheel. Alright. Garuda's abilities for me remain untouched, which I think is funny. Alright. Kim said shops are for nerds. You're goddamn right they are.
Time to fight.
No. I have no health. I miss her too, Cass. I do. I miss her. We knew her for such a short amount of time. See, you know what's fucked up? You know what's one of the more fucked up things about, like, Benedicta and stuff? Is, like, I fully was convinced that, like, she did not get moited. I was like, nah, she's gonna be fine. Nah, she's dead. Like, she's gone. She was the first death. It's so sad. What a waste. What a loss. Yeah, she really lost her head in the end. She lost her cool, she lost her head, I wouldn't say she lost her edge. I think she definitely kept her edge. Wait, what? I'm being stupid. Ignore me. Sorry, not stupid, silly. Kinda cool if you ask me. Kinda cool that she lost her head, or kinda cool that she was the first death. Skim, oh my god. Are you a misogynist now? Wait, what? Why is this inaccessible? Oh, I go through Titan's Wake. I'm so silly. Hi, Kiri. How are you doing? Stream is good. We're doing every single side quest imaginable. Because there's so many side quests at the end of the game. She couldn't think of— oh my god. Eli! Evil. Carrie, how was work? Hello, Shin. How was your day? It is, as always, lovely to see ya. I try my best. You're feeling spicy today, and I really feel like we haven't seen you this spicy in a hot minute, and you know, I'm living for it, girl queen pussy boss. You're still very tired. See, maybe that's what it is. Like, you're so tired, you're uninhibited. Kind of crummy. I'm sorry you're feeling crummy. Cass is good. I had a very fun time at D&B last night. I might die here.
Too slow.
No, I didn't have D&D last night. I went to D&B. Here we go. Yeah, Dave and Buster's. My day today was pretty good. Pretty chill. Can't complain, you know? I'm gonna have like a do-nothing day at work tomorrow too, which is gonna be amazing.
Too slow.
I would so love a potion. Words, I cannot describe how badly I would love to get a potion.
Go.
Gulp. Your day is kind of the same old, despite your dumb work mistakes. Anyways, you got your mom's delicious dinner she made. Cooked chicken with her yummy homemade sauce of tomatoes, onions, ketchup, and olive oil. That sounds delicious. Oh, shit. Okay. Why don't I just get a new what? What? I wonder if we could rent one out to pregame before FNAF. Oh, I love your mind. But no, if we're gonna pregame anywhere before the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, we're gonna be pregaming at a fucking Chuck E. Cheese.
Who else of you are there?
Liquid? Because I opened it and I'm not gonna waste my money. I paid for this drink. I don't care if it's bad, I'm gonna drink it. I thought they didn't let me in there anymore? I'll go in disguise. Listen, for you guys, I'll get a temporary rhinoplasty and change the shape of my nose, and they'll never know it's me, and then they'll let me in and everything will be fine. Why not heal with dog? I can't. Do you see how, like, there's only the one little red bit of my health bar? That's how much health I can heal. That right there is all I got.
It's over.
You also get rhinoplasty. Go dressed as a rat. I'm not going... Babes! We're not going to the FNAF movie dressed as... Oh, fuck. We're not going to the FNAF movie dressed... Not like someone from FNAF. Go dressed as a New York pizza rat? Okay, maybe I'll think about it. That's very tempting, I'm not gonna lie. Why is Rhyme all the way over there? There we go.
To me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo. I failed.
Dang it! Rhyme, why are you over there for no reason? Rhyme only works with enemies that are lighter than me. Which I don't like. Thank you for counting the loser. Wait, I can't dress up like Jim from The Office and make that one face the whole night? Well, I mean... Jim from The Office is not from Chuck E. Cheese, so, like, I guess you can dress up as Jim from The Office to go see FNAF. Yeah, it had been a while since I died. Based. You just got an ad of people eating soap? Did you now? Because it smells just like the pumpkin pie that your grandma used to make? Yeah? Nice. Am I going the wrong way? Sort of. I'm lost. You want it to be Halloween so you can go to a Rocky Horror Picture Show? Do you have your Halloween costume figured out yet, Eli? And anyone in chat, really? Then he ends up in the hospital? Yeah, and then the soap is still in the hospital and he's reaching for the soap, and the lady doctor, because women can be doctors, it's 2023, slaps his hand. Where did you see this ad for soap? Zach, you forgot you were supposed to cover someone's shift today? Oh shit! I'm so sorry. That sucks. I hope work goes well. You're a very good person and a very good coworker for doing that. I'll catch you on the flippity floppity. Bad, Eli. No. First of all, both those statements are factually incorrect. Second of all, it's 2023. You can dress however you want in Halloween. It doesn't have to be scary. Bye, Zach. I love you, if you even care. Whoa. Where is that coming from? On a YouTube mid-roll? What are you watching on YouTube? I'm literally live. Wow. You guys heard it here first. Chris thinks my content's boring. Which it is. Again.
Nice try.
Revenge! And I, oop! Ow. You're going as Ken for Halloween? Hell yeah, which Ken? Like, which outfit? You're looking for a meme? Wait, what meme? Is it the basketball? Basketball? We love basketball? It's the best game that we play every day. Now this is my dance moves in the gym. You should show her that. Here we go. Ah. I got got. Got it. Guys, you have a problem, but you don't want to ruin good chat vibes. What's up? What's up? Talk to me. Skim is your Halloween costume is gonna be I am Knuff. Is that gonna get to you before Halloween? Mine still hasn't shipped. I thought mine was gonna get here in like September, but I don't think it is. I found it. It's called I Just Had the Weirdest Dream. Okay. Damn, is there no treasure up here? That's fucked. Is this costumer for stream, or are you abandoning us? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Costumer? Huh? So thank you for seeing my content is pretty tight. Hold on. Sorry, I'll be right back. Ooh, that's balls, baby. Rawr. Costume. No, it's just a hoodie. I'll wear it. I'll wear it in public, like the clown fucker shirt, which I don't think I'm gonna wear in New York anymore because too many people like commented on it in public, and then when too many people comment on something in public, I start to think they're making fun of me. That's a me thing I need to work on. Shin said, I'm not gonna make rent for tomorrow. It's a me problem, but oh no. That fucking sucks. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hate when people talk to me. I do too. Well, I forget what state you live in. I forget what state you live in, but if it's not like the Northeast, I feel like they're pretty nice about giving you a little bit of breathing room. I don't get me wrong, I love compliments. I love compliments. I love them so much. I hate compliments though. I don't know how to act. Kentucky and totally, says Skim. Yeah, I mean, when I was a North Carolinian, and I had to pay rent, like if I told the like apartment complex, like, hey, like the on the 1st of the month I'm not gonna have the money, but I will by like the 5th of the month, they'd be like, okay. Oh, you're in Canada? Oh. Okay. Well then damn, I don't know. I don't know anything about how Canada and like rent works. I'm sorry. But yeah, I mean, I feel like if you give people a timeline and it's not like too far off from like the original day that rent is due, I'm sure they'll give you a grace period.
Help me, boy. Nice try.
Dang it. You got this, Shin! Cass is so smart! There's your compliment. Okay, well, I feel like you're being sarcastic and now my feelings are hurt. So... Woo! I thought we were talking about people in the South being nicer than in the Northeast. Oh, I mean, that's also true, I think, in general. Well, for the most part. Not in every instance, but, you know. Ooh. You're hoping that it would be easier to take? What? No? Typing the text like that reads as like you're being sarcastic. Ugh. Okay, actually, you know what? I was about to say, what do you mean? You're absolutely correct. Yeah. Hello, Michael. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and we've done nothing but side quests because I guess the whole end of this game is just side quest palooza. It's a compliment, but not one, so it's not a compliment. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the side quests are fun. I'm feeling like we might get a little bit of side quest burnout. No, it is one, but it's not at the same time. Right, so it's not. Gotcha. No, we can see each other. Shin with like a shark fact? Oh, baby. I have a bunch of shark facts on my camera roll. Okay, shark fact from the museum. Number 3 is... what is one that I haven't told you guys before? Here's one. Gulp, 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 gulp. Hi, Self. Gulp, 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 gulp. It's good to see you. Okay, here's one. It says, a 400 million year old fossil helped solve a mystery about the origins of sharks. Sorry, my hand was like shaking because I was so excited, so all the text is like a little bit blurry, so I can't exactly see what that says. Delalyadus contains a mixture of features from sharks and a group of early extinct bony fishes called Acanthodians? This fossil evidence demonstrated that sharks descended from bony fishes, not the other way around. I'll give you another shark fact. This is just going into more detail about how sharks not having bones but having like hard cartilage was a specialization that they bred through evolution. Okay, here's a good one. What is a shark? Some people refer to any extinct shark-like fishes as sharks, but many early shark-like species are more closely related to rays or chimeras, which are cousins, than modern sharks. In this exhibition, the word shark is used only for species on the shark branch of the tree, so not rays and not chimeras. All earlier species are called shark-like relatives because they evolved before sharks existed. This doesn't really answer what a shark is. Okay. Third time's the charm. Sharks are definitely breedable. I've talked about denticles, but I'll read this one for funsies, and I can show you guys this cool picture. It gets a little gross looking. So sharks and rays have hard tooth-like scales all over their bodies called dermadenticles. They don't have scales like other fish. They have like these specialized little thingy-majiggies, which means little skin teeth. This CT scan shows dermal denticles forming on the skin of a baby shark. Dermal denticles are replaced less frequently than jaw teeth. Instead, as the animal grows, new denticles fill in the gaps. So this is the CT scan that they were talking about. It's... what kind of shark is this? It does not say. If I had to guess, I don't know, lantern shark? It's got a lantern shark looking face. But so like they don't have scales, they have like these cool little spikes all over them. And it makes them more hydrodynamic in the water. It's very cool. Pretty cool stuff. I have said that fact before though. You're welcome, Shane. Oh, chimeras are real. Well, yeah, a chimera is a kind of ugly looking fish. Oh, shit. Doom, 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 doom. Yay. New obelisk. I don't see why we had to go through that specific route to get to the quest destination, but whatever. Whatever. Oh. Shit. Beauty is in the eye of the fish holder.
Oh no. You'll pay for this.
These guys don't think. It wasn't personal.
May still be survivors.
That it? Cool.
Obama.
Hello. Thank you for following, Ryuk. That's not your name, sorry, I'm just glancing. Rio. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. If you would like to continue to lurk, please feel free to continue to lurk. If you'd like to chat, welcome to chat. Hello, Shark! How are you doing, cutie pie? What? Chicken butt? Clive is so hot, dude. It's... We were saying earlier that, you know, wearing all this leather in the desert must be really uncomfortable. Take it off. Jesus Christ.
Whatever that thing is.
That's a really cool name.
It's their leader.
Okay. Ow. Hold on, I'm getting my ass kicked. Jesus. Hold on. I'm good. How are you doing? I'm also doing good. Thank you. Oh my god.
Nice try.
Thank you for asking. I had a pretty lovely day today, and I had a fun night with the coworkers last night. I got a lot of fun loot from D&D. Elder Scrolls 6. Well, haven't we like known it's been in development? You're like, haven't you done enough? 10,000 damage. Let's fucking go. Root up. Give me a second. Uh-oh. Okay, who is it mean in relation to? Me, the game, my gameplay, Elder Scrolls? Oh, fuck. Me? Fine. Just do it. Just know, even though I gave you permission, I still reserve the right to get mad at you. Oh, it's just an insult. Oh, okay.
Nice try.
Thank you for the hydrate. That one was very mean.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Woof.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
These cultists are weird. They're freaky deaky. I don't know if I vibe with them.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Yeah, seriously.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
There's what? You can't see anything behind my sunglasses. Shark, so I thought, I'm not trying to be a dick. I thought that they were like putting off Elder Scrolls 6 because they like don't want to be bothered by it. I didn't realize it was like tied like behind a different game release. So that's cool. Oh man. I mean, it's still probably not going to come out for like a few years. Or a couple of years. Or like... I don't know.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our findings to the bearer of the burning quill.
You're a weirdo, and I don't like you. Thanks. Do I look cool, or do I look like I'm actually worthless? No, I don't need to hear it this time, Eli. Where is this fucking guy? This way? Sort of, almost. Behind this. There he is.
Me? Gungaga.
Me, Gungaga. Hi, Aaron.
Ah, you are returned.
Worth is in the eye of the beholder.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
What does it say? Scroll containing the preliminary findings of the Undying's ill-starred venture into the ruins of Kretov. Sealed with the wax imprint.
She passed away? Oh.
Phoenix feather.
All right.
My thanks.
Rip.
I shall study them and inform you forthwith
Thanks.
if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party
I'm worth
suffered
less
several
than a lump
losses
of coal.
in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided.
Oh my
Had
god.
the others not chosen to complete their work instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice.
These folks
Every
are
Undying
insane.
devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations.
That's what you said. And you know what?
However,
What was
Ernest
that?
is not like to change them.
Okay.
We live
James.
to serve the Phoenix.
Okay, James! Oh shit. Hello! Thank you very much for the raid.
Cyril.
I appreciate it. Hello, Salami. What an amazing way to spell your username. I love it. Oh, Hudson, you guys. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. Huds currently is like my second best worst hater. Huds, you need to go, give me like 20 minutes. And then you can start roasting me again. I just need 20 minutes. How was Fall Guys, Salami? I hope you had fun. Thank you again for following. We're talking about lumps of coal, which is pretty slay. No, it's not a be nice to cast day. It's just a be nice to cast 20 minutes. I just need 20 minutes and then I'll be back. I rebound fast, baby. Yeah. But no, seriously, thank you again very much for the raid, Salami. Thank you, Huts, for guiding a raid over here. You're very sweet. My name's Cass, and apparently I'm like worthless, and like apparently I stream 4 nights a week, apparently, and apparently those days are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, but apparently not this week because I'm going on vacation on Saturday, and I was at Dave & Buster's gambling away my life savings yesterday, so I'm streaming today and tomorrow instead, and we're trying to beat Final Fantasy XVI, but there's a lot of side quests, and it's taking so long to get through shit. But that's all there is to know about me, really. Useless Cass here. So nice to meet you. Priceless? That's a fancy way of saying worthless. Oh! Bow bow bow. Scooby Wooby Wug. Fuck me, I guess. Sorry, I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation. You're trying your best to be kinder than is necessary, and I'm just slapping it back in your face, which is like not cool. I am sorry. Anyway, I was gonna tell you guys a story about Cole. Love you too, Aaron. My friend Kat, who is another mod here, who's I wouldn't say she's nicer to me than the other mods, because last time she was here, at any time she's here, really, someone redeems mods till a cast fact, and like usually the mods are supposed to make up a fact. She has real facts because we've known each other since preschool, so she says something real, and then everyone's like, what? And then I'm like, fuck. I forget what she said last time, but she's the one who let it slip that I used to do competitive baton twirling. So, anyway, for Christmas one year, her parents, excuse me, I'm back on my misogynist shit, yeah. Her parents thought it would be funny to put lumps of coal in her and her brother's stockings on Christmas. They got real presents, and like they all still believed in Santa, but like they all got real presents like under the tree, but her family tradition was they always opened their stockings first. So her parents put nothing in their stockings but like actual lumps of coal and said that like it was from Santa, and then they were like, haha, surprise, you got punked. And that's also sort of how they found out that Santa wasn't real. So that's a fun story. You're gonna leave soon to avoid spoilers, so I could just engage in my time-honored strategy of ignoring the game and focusing on being chaotic. We're doing side quests right now, Huts, so like there are some plot spoilers like mixed in with the side quest plots, but to help inform your decision, obviously, do whatever you want to do. Baton twirling? Yeah, I did competitive baton twirling.
I know.
Wait, what? What a what?
Joshua.
What a
I need
what?
to offer you a word of advice.
Yeah.
Does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come.
Wake up and drink a fan.
Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rosfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Alright, man. I mean, what you guys are doing is like a little weird and fucked up, and I know for a fact Joshua would probably be like, yeah, it's a little weird, but the game is great, Jean-Paul. I don't know who you're calling smelly. Also, I humbly request that you be nice to me for 10 minutes. Just all I need is 10 minutes of your time. I am still recovering from a very, very detrimental blow to my psyche. You didn't say sorry, you backhanded me. Eli, oh my god. Gulp, 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 gulp. Gulp, 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 gulp. Maybe the side quests are worth it, because I don't think I ever met this dude. Aaron said, I remember one time I had a loose tooth, so I put it under my pillow without telling anyone, and the tooth was still there, and I was like, Mom, where the fairy at? And Mom was like, oh, the tooth fairy is on vacation, she told me. Gulp, 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 gulp. Seabat won't leave my head. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Jean-Paul, don't worry about it. I gave permission for an insult, and then the insult was a little bit.
What's happened?
It had hands. Call that. I wasn't gonna comment on it. Can you be nice to me for 10 minutes? Okay, what was the awkward thing? I can't be nice if I don't know why I need to be. Alright, well let Eli tell you what he said then.
Clive.
You'll be pleased to know that the
You said shut up, I have
negotiations
two
are progressing
monitors,
well.
and you
That is
know
good
I always
news.
am like, oh my god, you're watching something
Yes.
else while I'm live?
Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should
Everything's
be signed very
about me,
soon.
it all circles back to
But
me.
I still have much
And it
and more to
was-
prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor,
I'm
could
dumb.
you?
What was the awkward thing? Totally, what? Absolutely.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask Elle how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies
Anyway.
moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks,
An
Clive.
Apex streamer
Hey,
had his
everyone.
dog up on his lap, and a Twitch staff member said, "That dog is fuckable." Excuse me? Huh? I'm disgusted, I'm appalled.
Looking for? You're welcome anytime.
I'm disgusted, I'm appalled. My favorite Twitch staff member would never. Invite that guy over here. And then what? And then what? It got fucking awkward? What happened after that? Were they like, wait, can I explain the joke? Like, wait, I didn't mean it like anything?
I know, but no buts about it, all right?
He was kind, he was smart. Thank you. Thanks.
Is something wrong?
He was like, whoa, it wasn't that
Give me a
deep. What
message
do you
from
mean,
Martin
bro?
The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement.
Oh,
with
that's
the
not how
Soviet
you recovered from
consortium
that.
instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the consortium offered double what we did.
I don't
and the
know
army
what
jumped
is
at
going on, but somewhere our wires got crossed. You're saying we're allowed to swear. I'm saying big fat load of cum and horsecock, and you're getting mad.
And with good reason.
True. Yeah, you can't just come in here and say that and then be like, whoa, why are you guys all freaking out at me? All I did was say something weird and fucked up and crazy.
Speaking to about the bearers. How did
That's
the consortium
insane.
even find out about this?
It's not so
Damn.
surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will
Thank
have
you,
to sell
Jean-Paul.
these
Thank you
bearers
for
eventually.
understanding. Yeah,
And
it
at
was
the price
a
they paid, buyers will be
fucking
few and
third
far
degree
between.
burn.
I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard?
Yeah.
How kind. Meet me
I
at the
do have a
checkpoint through
girlfriend,
the
though.
capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even
Hello,
if I fail to free
Metakite.
these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Shut up, bitch. I'm sorry. Hello, Metakite. How are you doing,
Looks like
cutie
I'm
pie?
following
Good to
orders
see
till she gets
you.
back from meeting the Silver
How was
Peak
your hump
Consortium,
day yesterday?
who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
I don't
You
know.
have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too.
Yep.
So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended.
Sounds good.
You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
Okay. I see where you're wearing your glasses. Yeah, no, when the glasses come off, it'll be the signal that I'm okay.
Always waiting.
They were like, I meant the dog is cute. Like, just say that. No, yeah, you can't. Also, like, you can't come into someone's. You can't. Like, the fucking immediate power imbalance also of, like, being a Twitch staff member and being like, hey, yo, I want to fuck your dog. Why are you freaking out? I just meant, like, your dog's cute, man, in a sexy way. And, like, a sexy, sexual, I want to fuck your dog kind of way. Like, you know? Like, you can't. No, that is insane. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. All I did was get chips and a Pepsi. Pepsi. Alright. His handle is God? Oh. What? That's so... No, I mean, yeah, that's not the worst part, but it's definitely like a huge downside, and I also feel like it changes the context of things. Weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. That is so weird. God does have a sick sense of humor, but you know, see, what's funny about that, like... Everyone here has heard the term screw the pooch before, right? IRL, when I'm comfortable with people, I will say like, oh yeah, we really fucked the dog on that one. Because that's what screwed the pooch means. But like, I've never said that on stream, ever. Because I'm like, I think that's too weird. I think it's too weird to say that, especially if it's not, if people aren't familiar with like, screwed the pooch. Similar, but different, you know what I mean? Clive does look fuckable, you right. Cancel me. You're going on streamers out of context, bozo. Listen, it's a fucking popular thing to say. I meant he's cute. Yeah, in a, like, sexy way. No, I'm getting what you're saying, Chris. I'm getting it. I mean, this is how Sonic got pregnant, right? Yeah, well, when two hedgehogs love each other very much, they go really, really fast, but like horizontally instead of vertically. And then magic happens. I went the wrong way. No, it's when Dr. Eggman is a no-good slut? Whoa, what we're not gonna do in my chat is slut-shame Dr. Eggman. I don't know how to read a fucking map. Huts, no, I missed it. Oh, I'm sorry, would you mind taking it from the top? Hello, I'll talk to you in 1 second. I'm just gonna yoink. Nice. Blech.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
Ooh, where, what?
You wish to consult with me?
Who's this guy?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from...
No, yeah, that sounds like a fact.
Your hesitance in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again.
What?
We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
Oh
My
shit!
associates will be sorry to hear that.
Yes, kind. I certainly don't trust escalators. They're always up to something. So true, Bestie. I see. This is you will never catch me on an escalator unless it's going down, because that's the only time they're not up to something. Facts.
I'm sorry you
Facts
weren't
and
able to
based.
save them.
As am I. But I
watched
only
some
have myself to
Skyrim.
blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
Yeah.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least.
True.
They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise!
Hello.
Right from Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Not the
The
village.
beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
Not a
The
dragon.
others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Oh, not fast.
I'll go on ahead.
Oh shit, bitch.
Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome.
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just make sure he's safe.
Who was that? What?
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Indubitably. Damn, that is a long... how... Wait, what? It's such a convoluted way to get there. Yaw. Yaw, yeet, Pasta, how are you doing tonight? How is your hump day? I hope you had a lovely, lovely, lovely one. Cass, what if I ripped the audio from monkey noises? That sounds like a great idea. That sounds great! I mean, I was going through some of our more popular clippies, like literally yesterday, and I came across the one of which you speak, and I was like, I should figure out how to make this a thing. But it also makes me so embarrassed. How do you make sound alerts? Well, I could either add it to trigger fire, or if I wanted to put it behind a paywall. If you rip the sound, I can add it to sound alerts. You drew a chibi Sephiroth yesterday? Oh, cute. Also, did your tablet ever come?
Upriver!
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Oh shit.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
Excellent, I'll be in the lab. Here's the thing. Do you not think like video is kind of necessary with that sound? JK, maybe this weekend. Yeah, we can workshop. I want to cast screaming wing tone to wake me up for my alarm. Why?
Time to fight.
Still has not arrived. I'm gonna freaking destroy them, dude. Like, I mean, if you're borrowing a tablet for now, would it be like, could you cancel it and get a refund? Savvy. Hi, Savvy. How are you doing? Eli. Good night. Love you. Love you so much. I hope you have a good sleep. And congratulations again today. Kind of a limited time tablet. Oh, that's a bummer. Can we get a, before we start timing Savvy out for being disruptive, could we get a shout out for him? How did you like the end of The Last of Us? Now you can finish the show. Isn't that exciting? Now you can finish the show and no one can yell at you for it. Just scream, wake the fuck up, it's time to go! And I'll cut into audio.
How would I be without you?
Aw. Why does everyone want sound bites of me suddenly? I don't get it.
Where are you, Thea?
How are these birds not like a cache? What do you mean you have a ton of my sound? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I have hardly any of myself. Huh? Ah! Send them to me, I'll delete them for you? Oh my god! Theo, what you doing? Oh yeah, it's thick. Sorry, excuse me. Savvy, I can see you. You know, like, what's the one thing that's a dead giveaway when you're, like, trying to sneak around something? Like, calling attention to the fact that you're sneaking around. It's almost like you want attention. Do you want attention?
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Found it.
Looks like it's found me.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
As well. This isn't going to be easy.
Yeah, there was an enemy called a leg eater. Uh-huh. Not a leg biter. Sorry, not a leg chomper. Eater. Owie. Sorry, we got a drink because I just asked the dog to heal me.
Nice try.
I can't see what, I don't know what you just posted in chat, but I can't see it just yet because I'm in the middle of something. Sometimes I think streaming is bad for my self-esteem.
To me, boy. Too slow. Let's try.
I did 63,000 damage that stagger. That's fucking awesome. Ah. I can't see. Hold on. Why is that all the way over there? Why is Rhyme all the way over there?
Nice try.
You don't talk enough about how anxiety can cause major memory loss. Where is this coming from? It's been on your mind a lot? Ah, gotcha. Yeah! I mean, I remember like big hunks, not big, I remember like some hunks in my childhood, but oh yeah, there's like huge gaps in it. One of my favorite things that my mom does is she'll be like, oh my god, Cass, do you remember this person from like preschool? Or like first grade or kindergarten? Like, do you remember this like teacher's name? And I'm like, no. I don't remember what I learned in the first grade. She'll be like, oh my god, like, you're crazy. You just, like, don't want to talk to me. And I'll be like, true. But also, I don't remember shit. It's also a Twitter meme. My favorite kind of meme. You can hardly remember anything from your childhood. Even now, you can't remember what happened last week. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I hardly remember what happened last week. I was like so stressed out all week long. Camera. She's too chill. Dude, she's so chill. She's so chill like that. Rawr. Bleh. Okay. What is his name? Theo! Hey,
Theo.
bestie.
You had me worried for... We have to get you out of here.
I think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Oh, shit.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo!
Oh, shit!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Bestie, we should, like, how about we just get him out of here?
Care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Oh my god, and they hated him so much.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
Okay.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone.
Jesus. Oh, I'm sorry. Bye, Aaron. Love
Because
you.
I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It's not your fault, baby.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
You're so
We
pretty.
grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Jesus. I feel really bad for hating that guy. Oh my god.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work.
Good call.
We can make a difference here. We can help people.
Yeah, good
Save
call.
them.
For sure.
I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Okay. Oh. R.I.P. in peace. Let's see, dog. You are heartless. What the fuck? Oh. Too bad I just got rid of Scarlet Cyclone. Oopsie. Oh, Theo, I'm so sorry. Woof. Well, that's all of our quests here. Don't worry, guys. We have more. We still have more. We have these ones in Eastpool to do. I'm gonna take this opportunity really quick. What time is it? 11:12. You read my mind. Pee. I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee. Hi, Capcom. How are you doing? Yeah, no, that was a advanced side quest. Whew. Also gonna open my windows. Capcom, don't go anywhere. I gotta go piss girl, like, real quick. I have been bad about doing this, so I'm gonna run some ads while I'm pissing. And I'm gonna get some more water, and then I'll get another drinky drink as well, so we can pour one out for for Theodore. Oh, my back. My back. Okay, Slay. You want to see that soap eating ad again? You can find it on their YouTube. Okay, VR Bizzle, gamers. I'll be pissing. So, it's me, Cass, back from my piss. And I got water, and I got another drink, and we're totally...
Damn, boy, were you just frying chicken in there? For real, though. You piss loud as fuck. I think that's pretty cool.
It is pretty cool, I'll have you know. I piss louder than a fucking racehorse. Anyway. Did you wash your hands? Why? Just because I pissed? Yes. See? All clean. All clean. What do you mean sheep? Excuse me? Wash your fucking hands, bitch. You nasty. What? You're gonna tell me that you don't wash your legs in the shower? You're absolutely stinky and disgusting. And I mean that. Why did I do something crazy like that? Because you need to wash your legs. Like, you need to scrub them. Oh shit, God. He's also so hot.
Lord
Wade
Rosfield,
is a smash.
What brings you to Eastpool?
Wade is built like a fucking brick house. Oh yeah, I got Gizzle Greens. Also, R.I.P. Theo. Let's take a sip for that guy.
Gizal green seeds.
Gizal, sorry.
Martha's
Yes.
keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we
I
might
loved
be able
Wade
to
when he
revive
played for
the
Fall
old
Out
wheat
Boy.
fields,
He
but
really
they've
does have
long
like some
since
Pete
gone to
Wentz
seed.
vibes, doesn't he?
Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
I did stretch.
Not
I
a
can
bad
stretch
idea.
again.
These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom.
Damn, that guy's
of
posture is
providing
like
for
mine.
themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master
Yeah,
for
you
another.
throw it back for that
Not
well.
myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and guardians alike.
So true, bestie. Pop off, pussy hat.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in.
The what?
They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all.
The Horde?
We'd have more time.
Lurkin, because
Gather
you're
them in
on
the
it.
square.
Oh shit!
Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Have fun!
Yes,
I'm so happy for you! I hope it goes well.
The Horde.
Tell her chat says hi.
A
Or
veritable
him, or
legion of
them.
They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Oh, you said girl.
I had hoped to build
Yesterday.
a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
If.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved?
Deadass.
Though they may not be trained soldiers like your guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, Wade, it's
You're right,
2023. Bearers are people too.
Appeal to them.
Wow. Wow. Coleman, oh my god, have fun on your date! She sounds lovely. What a beautiful name, Coke Zero. I hope you have so much fun. I'll be here. Tell her I say hi, or him or them.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
Totes. Is that girl wearing Birks?
You would send us to the slaughter.
You see that shit?
To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you.
Whoa, dude.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Clearly you've never had a
It is
home.
worth fighting for.
Oh shit, bitch.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it.
Tell him, Martha.
You know I'm right. This world wants
Alice.
to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
Hell no!
Are you going to accept fate
Nobody else.
like
No,
the
this
little
is not a call and
bandits
response.
die, having never stood
Sorry.
up for yourselves?
What?
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Yeah! Is this not a call and response?
What are you doing?
Alright. Give me a sword.
Fuck yeah. Tough crowd.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own.
Jesus. If you go on a date with a
Now
green
that I
M&M
have,
stripe, can I go on a date with a purple
I don't
M&M?
want to lose it.
Hi,
I
Alice.
will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Fuck yeah! Hashtag girl power.
We all will. Free men
Oh.
and women fighting together.
Damn.
For Eastpool.
Yeah! Let's fucking go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Totally.
Gladly.
I can. Thank you. Thank you for giving me this one win for the day.
That's what she said.
Oh,
And
shit.
you know what?
If it was numbers.
What was that? Okay, Jane.
Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, RPG. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet. And you're so lovely. Thank you so much for thinking a little old me. I hope you had an absolutely smashing stream of your own playing drumroll. Oh fuck, you're playing the original Crisis Core? Okay, Girl Queen. How are you playing that? Are you playing it on emulator? Thank you again. I appreciate you.
Thanks to you.
Also, welcome in, Raiders. Small spoiler warning.
love the sound of my own
We are
voice.
mostly doing side
Rosfield,
quests,
my lady.
but there are still like
So
some
what's the
plot
plan of
elements that are being
We'll divide
mentioned.
our forces into several small detachments.
So just
each
a warning.
made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position
Yeah,
themselves
small,
at
little
strategic
small
points
spoilers.
around the village.
Exactly.
Upon engaging with the Akashic,
Exactly.
each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
Wow, so
You're
smart.
going to lure them into the village.
Wait,
I
what?
am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first.
I see.
By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them.
Of course.
And for you and I to finish them off.
Yes.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
Definitely that's me.
I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
I'm definitely extremely level-headed and cool-tempered.
They're here.
Right, guys?
Then you know what you must do. We work together.
Right?
Everyone playing their part. Each shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
The poster child? You're goddamn right I am.
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Let's go, Girl Queen Pussy Boss.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Hey.
Right you are, Martha.
Alright, what the fuck? Sorry, that guy scared me and his name is Bloodthirsty Mercenary? Ballin'. You're having some probiotic soda. Wait, what is a probiotic soda? I don't think
Calm before the storm.
like a Danimals, but like a soda? I'm not trying to be a bitch, I'm being serious.
And here it comes.
I know that probably sounds really mean and bitchy. I'm being very serious.
Village full.
Soda! They have it at Target. I don't like going to the Target near me because it's weird there and the vibes are all off. Also, it's got a weird layout, so I have not been to a Target in, like, honestly, quite some time. Come here. Slay! Capcom! How's your day going? Whatever the fuck that means. It has prebiotics, plant fiber, and botanicals? Aren't botanicals just like...
There's a good boy.
flowers? Always nice, never a bee. Well, that's not true. I can definitely... I can be a bee. The king cow. Huh. Oh no! They're raptors, it's okay. They're not chocobos, they're raptors. There we go. RPG on a PSP emulator? That's really cool. How far along in the game are you? Also, I'm sorry, remind me if it's your first playthrough. I forget. I'm very sorry. Yeah, you were stuck with a Coke Zero like Coleman. Thank you. So wait, what does it like taste like? Like, is it like yogurty?
Owl from the
My reference for probiotics is yogurt.
And it's headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here.
Soda!
So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord.
Soda.
May the Founder protect you.
It's like a flat cola. Like a Coca-Cola or like a Pepsi-Cola? I don't know where Rhiannon... Oh, this is where Rhiannon's ride is. God, that's so fucking far away. Alright! Do you remember that story I told y'all when I got back from Arizona last year? Where I was like, oh yeah, it was when I stayed in that, like, Airstream at the Grand Canyon, and, like, I didn't make coffee. I couldn't get coffee in the morning because, like, there was nowhere to get coffee. So, and I forgot to bring my coffee Coca-Cola that I got at the grocery store into the RV with me to, like, refrigerate it overnight. So it was just in the car, like, dark rental car, in the desert all fucking day and all night. And then all morning, because I didn't leave the Airbnb until, like, 12 p.m. So it was, like, a fucking boiling hot, like, coffee-flavored Coca-Cola, and I hate that it was, like, kind of good. Anyway, your yogurt soda is reminding me of that. They stopped making Coke coffee? What, really? Why? Did it not sell? Yeah, I don't recommend... Not your first? Well, slay. Yeah, how far along are you? Give me them... And also, if you'd rather lurk, please feel free to lurk. Like, you know, if you need to take care of yourself after you stream, feel free. I'll be streaming for a little while longer. Anyway, sorry, I was gonna say, very scary to stay in an Airstream in... It wasn't, like, in the Grand Canyon, because that's not allowed. It was, like, right outside the Grand Canyon. Like a, 15-minute ride, and it was, like... It was the kind of place where on Google Maps, like, the map couldn't figure out how to get you there. Like, it has a physical address, but, like, Google Maps could not figure out a route to get you there because the road stopped, and it was all back roads, and I was like, oh no. And then the Airstream, like, door wouldn't lock from the inside. It would only lock from the outside. And, like, when I texted the Airbnb guy, I was like, hey, do you know how to, like, lock this door from the inside? Like, there aren't any instructions. He was like, no. If you figure it out, I would love to know, because, like, you're not the first person who's, like, brought this up. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm dead. Yeah, that's how doors... Anyway, it was very fun and it was very beautiful. On the contrary, she's claiming all the cuties for herself. Do you guys think I'm scaring the hoes? Be honest. Selfish! Ugh, it's a bummer that it didn't sell that well. Like, I hate how much I liked it, and I also hate how much I liked it when it was hot to the touch. They don't sell it in the US. Ugh. Rip. Owie.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Guess we're going to Mexico! Yeah! Let's do it. Honestly, a group trip to Mexico. We can all start raising money now. I really need to do slow down when I type. What are you talking about? RPG says halfway. Lovely. I'm trying to think what the halfway point is. Is the halfway point when Zach, like, gets a new haircut? Also, oh my god, speaking of Zach Fair and, like, Crisis Core and stuff, I took a picture of the sky today, and I meant to post it in Discord, and then I forgot. But, like, the sky was so blue, and my little diseased brain, it's such a shame Lavi isn't here. Maybe I'll still post it for Lavi. But, like, I was like, wow, that's the color, this is the color of Zach's eyes. That's so beautiful! It's so beautiful. You just be missing whole ass syllables? I mean, I can read what you say, so like, you're fine.
Alright.
Alright. What's all this then?
Back to Eastpool.
Dude, who knew British people could like make good video games?
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
Dead.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it.
His mouth didn't move. There it is. Bang! Just kidding.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you.
Yeah, you
brought us
should be.
together, showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it.
Yeah, you're eating your words now, bearer.
We really do.
Forgive us.
Becky wasn't invited to the party last night, so...
And still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore.
That's what
We're
Becky's
free men
doing.
now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall.
Yar.
Together. This is our
Yeah.
home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
How does that mean?
This village
She deserves
is gonna
it.
rebuild itself.
No, yeah, they started a group chat with me and without her, so I win.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians.
Oh.
Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
R.I.P. in peace.
I shall remain here,
Dilf.
my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village.
That would be great.
After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an East Poolian if I didn't pull my weight.
Poolian?
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
Pudlian.
But you should be proud all the same.
Alright, no need
I'll have
to, like...
pull my weight too. Can't have
What the fuck was that, Martha?
Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Or East Pudlians.
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Capcom! I hope your date went well. Good luck. Oh, shit. Good luck wrestling tomorrow. Yeah, fuck them up for us. Fucking pile drive them. Paralyze them. Don't do that. But, like, win. You will be in my thoughts. I'll be rooting for you all day. I don't know. You're probably not wrestling all day, but, like, I'll be rooting for you all day, even when you're not wrestling.
You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield.
Aww.
Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe.
It's gay.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my
Scared
best.
me. You scared the shit out of me. Fuck you. My fucking god. Don't do that. It's not how I throw a punch. I just got spooked. Yeah, I punched with the fucking side of my fist. Jesus. RPG said, I am finishing it tomorrow. Godspeed. Are you playing it on, like, hardcore mode? Like, what mode are you playing it on? I had to turn the level down when I was trying to beat it, because I was trying to beat it in one night. And we'd already been streaming for, like, 10 hours. Put him up. Put him up. Shut the fuck... I am the poster child for having a level head and an even temper and keeping it calm.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came.
I have a thick skin.
Not only did my
because I make content on the internet.
Me?
And
me? Gaga, 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 gaga. Me? 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 Gaga, 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 gaga. Me? Gaga, gaga, me? Gaga, me? Gaga, me? Gaga, gaga. Gungaga, me? Gungaga.
In charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden
don't worry
away.
about Kiri, it's perfect.
I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid.
I did miss all of the context for this conversation.
That particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid.
What does that mean?
In fact, that's how I met him.
Oh!
At least how he came to meet me.
Oh! Oh, I get
He
it.
showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed.
Indeed.
But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
Yar.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering.
Enough what?
Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastbourne deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Can we... Okay. Can we get takeout? Jean-Paul said, Cass, are there any NPCs that you ever liked a lot here in this game? Oh, we got Martha's Rest signboard. Cute. Counter question, Jean-Paul, before I answer. Pretty please. Also, welcome back, Coleman. How was your date? Counter question. My counter question, I'm just gonna ask it. My counter question is, are NPCs exclusively people who were never in, like who aren't ever even in the party? So like, would Wade not count as an NPC because he sometimes joins the party? Not part of the main cast. Oh, then yeah, I love Wade. I do love Martha. Lubdor, I take him or leave him. Sorry. Take him or leave him.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
Those things I said before.
Is that it?
So many women.
Just those two? I feel like there's more. I do like her. I wouldn't call her one of my favorites.
What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
Like background NPCs? Oh, like people, like not like people like Isabel and like Wade? Like people you like only see in passing, you mean?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist.
Oh, I also love
Goose. By
Goose.
his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
She Isabel, yeah.
What does he want with Northreach?
Yeah.
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
Oh,
what does Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. Now, any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
I see.
Who could blame them?
Who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Jean-Paul, I'm gonna pay a little bit more attention to like true NPCs because I have not seen the couple that you're talking about. Maybe I did. I don't know, but like the only quarters, I mean, I haven't checked up on them in a hot minute, but that like one soldier in Courtesan by like Martha's Rest, where when we first meet them, she's like, ooh, I haven't seen you sheath your sword in so long. I have? Where do they like normally hang out? Also, hello, Hunt. Welcome back. I think we're like sort of slowly wrapping up the side quests. We're getting there. This is the last one that's like brand new in an area, and then we have like one little like gather some. We have a fetch quest, and that like we're down to the last two, and then we can hand everything in. But it's been good. A couple of them have been very sad. Right behind you at the top of the stairs is where they normally are. I see. A Zoomer called you an NPC. Can I get like context? Aaron said, Cass, have you heard of the new kind of e-girls? Actually, I haven't, but like, Aaron, could you tell me what you lay?
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Overseeing the troops, yes.
Yes.
All right. Wish me luck.
Yes. It's where they normally are? At the top of the stairs behind me? What do you mean, top of the stairs behind me? These stairs?
I may have met this Duke before. At the Remembrance Ceremony.
Yeah, I'm the new eye lady. Uh-huh. These two? Oh, I don't think I've ever eavesdropped on a conversation between them, if I'm being honest. I think this town is like the area in the game where I've spent the least amount of time, so I'm like the least familiar with everyone in it. Damn, I feel like I missed out. Shit. Corpse. This area is where you spend most of the time? Really? Oh, man. Where is my favorite area in the game? When are you gonna get a tattoo of them, Jean-Paul?
Sorry about that.
True.
You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
Oh, Aaron!
I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass.
Whoa!
His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
Whoa!
You are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. Now tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a
Who is this fucking musty, crusty old fucking guy?
You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself
has no
shall
fucking
always have
jawline.
a place here. Pride of place, in fact.
His face is all forehead.
For too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned.
Hello, brute.
No more.
Have I not had my
It is
what?
They who shall see the Holy
Actually, no, I
Empire
haven't.
rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her
I'm
defenses
gonna draw
are
what I think
sound
this guy
and
looks
her
like.
garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already
This is how I see this
for
guy.
the construction. Soon enough, these
That's what he looks like to me.
thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
That's him.
You underestimate how dangerous these
Jesus
creatures are.
Christ.
Should they return in force?
It's a fucking. I'm right. It's a spitting image. It's the spitting image of him.
Something they may be loath
Until I
to do
do.
if they
Hold
be
on, just wait.
deprived
It'll
of
go
their
back to
worldly
him.
goods.
The people will do as their
That's what he
leaders
looks like.
command.
It looks exactly
If
like
Sanbreque
him.
is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so.
Looks
and
like
be fed,
Seinfeld.
outfitted and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous
Thank you for
lie
seeing the
that
forehead
I
bit.
seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Oh shit. Unyielding spirit.
The common folk have little and less. And
Oh
even to
shit.
deprive
She's
them
got a
of them,
hat.
You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
We have
Ooh,
discussed this.
Sabine. Like from Star
And I
Wars?
told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And
What?
in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Greek
You got that
feels for
backwards,
her
baby
people?
boy. Without
Do
no
not kick her
citizen,
name in
without
vain,
no, you heard
Sabine.
me. Without no citizens, there is no
Come back
empire.
later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan.
It seems like they're not
Wouldn't
happy
hurt to
with
ask
it.
them, I suppose.
I really feel like from that conversation alone, we like
begin with those
gathered.
on the other
Oh
side
my
of the wall.
god. Jesus. Alright, to the market! Sabine, you're embarrassing me. That's his daughter for sure. Oh, for sure. Fax, queen. Fax. No printer. Keen observation, Akechi. If my deductions are correct, she did just call him father, so that has to be his daughter. I'm a
There were
detective.
ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your
Alemonger?
opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set
This
up
guy's
shop
kinda
this
got like
side
a
in
camel
the first
toe.
place. Couldn't have
Sorry.
the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital. could
Hi,
they?
Butter. We're almost done with side quests, so in that regard, yes, we are winning. How's your night going?
That's what she said.
Oh, shit!
You know what? What was that? Okay.
My very best
Jane-
friend? I literally was just thinking about you! I'm not even fucking joking. I quite literally was just thinking about you because not only were you recently in Jersey, also everybody happy late birthday. Happy late birthday. It's so good to see you. How is your stream? How is... I'm gonna have a Kit Kat. I'm hungry. How is Starfield? That's so funny. I manifested you. Chris... Sorry, I manifested you showing up today. Ultima, my very best friend. How was your stream? How was your stream? I heard from a very reliable source known as Little Shark that now that Starfield is released, we're officially gonna get like a release date and shit on Elder Scrolls 6. I don't know if like that's something that you're excited about, but I'm very excited about it. It was good. All right, do continue. Dude, there are so many side quests like currently in 16. Like we kind of just got like bitch slapped and bombarded with them, in my humble opinion. Like they came out of nowhere. Like there's like 20 of them. Ooh. This is an orange flavored Kit Kat. I really like it. I love orange and chocolate. I've heard ES6 has officially entered. Yeah, what Ultima said. Aaron! No, yeah, like it's just kind of out of nowhere. I'm liking. It seems though, in my humble opinion, excuse me one moment. We're not at the end. We're getting there. Spoiler warning, they kissed. We haven't progressed the plot past that moment. Because we've been doing side quests for 4.5 hours. But, sorry, what some British shit. No, I have had an actual orange chocolate. It's really good. My parents used to get that for us for a certain holiday. And then they decided that they didn't want to get it anymore. So I haven't like had it since I was 11. Anyway, sorry. What's important? Shush. Shush. Is it getting louder? What's important is, or sorry, what I'm trying to say is I feel like with this batch of side quests, there's more of a mix of like side quests that feel like a direct extension of the plot, and like they're putting a nice bow on like a character that you kind of have like not had that much attachment to for the entire game, and then just like random ass fucking side quests, you know? Like at the beginning of the game, yeah, they feel a lot more connected, exactly. Like at the beginning of the game, it was like literally nothing but fetch quests, and then occasionally you'd get like a really impactful side quest where you're like, oh shit, man. But with this one, I feel like it's kind of been 75-25, where it's been like this 75 being the side quests that feel important. It is still a lot. Like it's a lot to throw at us like right now. So I am starting to feel the fatigue. Remember when that kid got mauled to death? Yeah, that was sick. Hello, Fox. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Also, bestie, if you need to take a quick break after your stream, please feel free. I'll be streaming. I don't have to I really don't have anything to do for work tomorrow because the brand people and also the agency people are gone because they're on vacation because not Memorial Day, Labor Day. So yeah, like there's nothing for me to do. So I'm gonna be streaming a little bit late tonight. Oh, I'm planning on doing all of the side quests. I'm not skipping a single one, which is why this stream has been nothing but side quests. It's just you tomorrow? Oh god. Oh god. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Also, Erin, how are you doing? How was your hump day? What have you been up to? We haven't seen you in a couple of weeks. Oh, a late stream, yes, what a treat. Oh, what a treat, I can sleep in. I got nothing to fucking do tomorrow. I'm so fucking excited. All I have to do is like do some laundry and pack. Maybe I can even, depending on where we end with like the plot tonight, like maybe I can even start stream tomorrow a little bit early, because I would like to beat the game tomorrow. That is my goal. Like I don't want to be off for a week. I don't have a 10-day weekend. What are you talking about? Wait. Did you do math? No. It's not a 10-day weekend. It's like it's a 7-day weekend. Or 8-day weekend. No, I didn't do math. I just thought. And I'm sorry, I'm bleeding out of my ears right now. You can't see it though because the headphones in my hair. No math going on here. NT way. So yeah, since I'm gonna be in Maine next week, and I don't know what I know for a fact I won't be able to like bring my capture card and like stream a game, but I can maybe do like a cooking stream, or we can just like hang out. Ban math. Either do like a cooking stream or something like that. Next week, again, no promises. I don't know like what the Wi-Fi situation is gonna be. I don't know like if I will have enough downtime / privacy to do a stream in like a kitchen for a few hours. So no promises. Like I think at the very least we should do like a movie night. I will not burn the place down. Yes, Alice has a sitter coming. But anyway, yeah, I'm very, very, very excited to have a break because this project has actually been hell on earth. Yay! Yay! Best friend says, you're going to Maine? Yes. If you want a special... Wait, do you live near Maine? I'll be in, like, Bar Harbor. I don't know if that's close by for you. Okay, that's all that matters. No, yeah, one of my coworkers is coming to see her 3 days. For 3 days. Like, not 3 days in a row. Like, she's gonna... Like, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, she's coming.
I've been hearing a
so,
lot of talk
Alice
about
will be looked after.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around.
Bahaba, Maine. Well, that's like the tourist destination. Don't worry.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as
the last time I went there,
just need His Eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Also, yeah, sorry, Ultima, don't dox yourself. But anyway, the last time I went up to Bahaba, Maine, I was in like 6th grade, and it was for a church group mission trip where we like cleaned out a thrift store, and like that place should have been condemned. It was bad. It was bad.
If you don't mind, what do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
Thank you for your service.
Life for yourself somewhere,
yeah, I really did a good job spreading the good word.
You
can't make it there? Ah, dang. Oh well.
And his chains give him the right
another time then.
He's in for a rude
awakening. Yeah, no, Baja was like...
Do whatever it takes.
First of all, again, it's like the only...
Whatever it takes.
Well, not the only. One of the only tourist destinations in Maine.
What about the soldiers?
And it is like at the tippy top. Oh my god, I have so many fucking people to talk to. Jesus Christ.
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the man over.
Where am I? God. Aaron says, but! Also, Shark, why are you excited?
There were ghosts at the gates, not...
You're gonna come to New York / New Jersey sooner than you think, though, so we'll talk. Okay, slay. Hell yeah. I'll be here. I live here. So that's cool. Oopsie, wrong way. So David Attenborough is going to be doing a Planet Earth 3. Is he going to be doing a Prehistoric Planet 3 though? I love me my Prehistoric Planet. Stripe says, what are you going to do in one city all week?
You're the one who's
Hike.
talking to His Eminence.
It's like a big, like,
behalf,
outdoorsy
yes.
hiking
I was trying to
city,
persuade him
mostly.
not to take the people's goodwill
It's
for
near, have you
granted,
heard of
but
Acadia National
it seems
Park?
my words fell on deaf
Block.
ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dane, but I've got a family to look after.
Now I have. Oh, well,
That's
I
where
guess,
my
I don't know. I
loyalties
feel like
lie,
Acadia is
not
more
with the
well known
town
if
or
you're
the
an East
Empire,
Coaster.
but with my wife and children.
It's a really big, very pretty
If the Duke can get us
national
cement
park
and the
with like a
equipment we
fuck
need to
ton of
fight
hiking
off those
trails and like
blue-skinned
beaches
bastards,
and stuff.
I don't care
so
how he does it.
that's what I'll be doing. I'll be, yeah, reconnecting with nature. Because everyone knows I love going outside. Am I gonna come back looking like a tomato? No. Because if I get sunburned, then I'm gonna get wrinkles. And if I get wrinkles, I'm gonna do something really bad in Minecraft.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some
Like
sort
what?
of fortress.
Something.
Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say.
I do. I can wear my
All I
big
know
floppy
is
hat
that
for my
unless the
Lady
Emperor
D
orders me
cosplay.
otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
That is very true, Shark. I love Sir David Attenborough. You can tell in like his face, and yes, like the way he talks, that he cares what he's like reading and saying. It's very wholesome. Nature is so neat. Sometimes.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
It should be fun,
Mind
though.
sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well,
I'm going with like a
he's
small
made a
group
lot
of
of enemies
people
coming in
too,
the way he
so
did. I mean,
no,
look
it won't be like a
around
solo
us.
trip or anything.
You can
It'll be
see
Cass
the
and
state the realm's in.
Cass and pals.
The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire is the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Have I seen what? The entourage, huh? Small entourage. You know, it's hard to get people to like leave for a week. Kind of randomly. So very small entourage, but yeah. Listen, you'll be having your boys' weekend. I'll be having my messy main. We made 270 in interest today? Wait, interest in what? What? How'd you do that? How do you do that?
Captain.
I make like 2 cents in interest.
For you, certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
Mixed party weekend.
I wanted to
Oh,
ask you about the
yeah,
Duke of
damn it.
Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
I'm not,
To tell you the
I'm not
truth,
smart enough to think of
I'm in two minds.
cute names for things.
It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Mixed party
But I
main
can't say I agree with him.
Philippe.
Have you heard of a high yield savings account? I have heard of a high yield saving account.
The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
I thought mine was high yield, but I guess it's not.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty
Your
calls.
savings in there, and boom,
So
you got
better
some
go.
stew going.
Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least.
Well.
I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Well, check out Marcus by Goldman Sachs. Goldman what? I'm not interested in another man's sack. Thank you very much. That's freaking gross. It's like actually freaking gross. No. No, I'm not!
Clive, how did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
Blah, 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 blah.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all.
Totes.
Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated.
Also,
to pay
Aaron,
for it.
I have not heard of
They
that.
deserve
No.
to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
Oh shit, Felipe.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation.
Oh shit.
Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Damn,
Why?
get to a man like that.
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us.
Totally.
And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope, and one which still lies within our grasp. We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch around the town?
Sure.
I fear His Eminence
It's not my place to
has
say sure,
loftier
but sure.
tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Hey, yo. Get out, get out.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But
Yeah,
I
you
suspect
tempt
I
him
shall have to
alright,
call
girly
upon
pop.
your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Okay, bye.
Until then.
Blanc. Savvy, that's like worse, because you can hear spoilers. Come on, man. Strixit, how's your 401k going? The one I asked you to set up last year? Ah, wow, that's so crazy. Midstream checkup. How's everybody doing tonight? Are we having a fun stream? Any constructive criticism? Have we all had enough to drink? Do we need a little snack break? Do we need a little stretch break? How is morale? How are you guys enjoying mid? Sorry. Change the game? No. Ultima said, now that you've played the majority of it, what are your thoughts on 16? I still don't... As for like my overall ranking of the game, I do not have a complete ranking because I won't know how I truly feel about everything until I've seen the end. You know, I do still really love it. I love the gameplay. It's beautiful to boot. The voice acting is amazing. The music's fun. A couple of the boss fights have been a little silly. But yeah, I still think it's like very good and very solid. I don't hate the game. It's all rigged if you say it's not mid-stream. Sorry, I thought you were saying that my stream was mid. Clearly, I'm still not over the fool's gold comment. Savvy, get out. You're not even supposed to know that you have a travel companion because it's a spoiler. It's a huge spoiler. Ray said everything is great. Thanks. Everything is awesome. I went the wrong way. Everything is awesome. Even if this game kills the trio and makes you sob, I bet you'll give it a 10 out of 10. I mean, I don't know. There are some, like, quality of life things that, like... I haven't decided if they're gonna keep it from being a 10 or not. We'll see. Minimap, 9 out of 10 at least. I'm basically waiting to the end to see if I think it's a 10 out of 10. What's an IGN 10 out of 10? First, Cass and Eli bully me about The Last of Us, now I'm not allowed to be here. I don't want you to get spoiled, Savvy! I'm beating the game on Friday, which is tomorrow, and then you can hang out because you won't have to be worrying about spoilers. But like, I love you so much. I do. I really do. I love you so much. The game is too good to spoil yourself. It just is. Even if it's a 1 out of 10, it's still a 10 out of a 10? What? IGN said that? About what? If love, why make Savvy fly? You know, sometimes we need to hurt the ones we love. In order to protect them from themselves. Don't, but they give a lot of 10 out of 10s even if we know it's definitely not a 10 out of 10. Oh, I see. I see. Treat yourself to a first playthrough of Cass after sitting out for so many. Aww. That's very cute. That's very cute. What the heck? Pick that up! Thank you.
No one can uncross his toes now.
Just getting paid at the end of the day? Hell yeah, Aaron! How's that feel? P.S. Sorry I haven't been in chat for a bit. No, don't apologize, please. I say this all the time. You all are human beings, and you all have your own lives. And if you guys don't have to be in chat like every stream. You guys don't have to be in chat every single stream. You know, I will always understand. Cheers. Hi, Joe Fez. How are you doing? Is Raisin Bran a real cereal? Yes. Star said, should I leave? What? No! Listen, I want you guys to be here. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying. I want you guys to be here, and I want to spend as much time with you guys as possible, but also, I do not want you guys to feel bad about, like, living your lives. Please. You know? Like, if you guys need to take a break from Twitch for whatever reason, or, like, you know, like, there's a party I really want to go to, like, go will do that. I will be here. I'm gonna be here no matter what. And I will be, even if you guys bully the shit out of me and call me fool's gold and worthless. I'm over that, by the way. I will be your guys' biggest cheerleader and your best worst hater. And I will just be happy to spend any amount of time with you, okay? I'll be flying Saturday. Genuinely, if I can... Don't say that, because I can do a stream in the morning on Saturday. My flight's not till 4. Anyway, I did pin your joke, Aaron. No, please, no, please don't. I have to hang with Jim. I hung out with Jim today. Jim beat the shit out of me. It was actually very rude. We're due, free country. I'm just saying, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Well. Bye, Savvy. Love you, even if you're incredibly mean to me and try to insinuate that I'm lying when I'm just trying to be nice and tell people that they can live their lives. Raisin Bran is delicious. I love Raisin Bran. Genuinely. Obviously, I don't like the bran part. I like the raisin part.
The man himself.
Man of the year.
Just about to make a
Oh my god, did they move in together?
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip.
Uh-huh.
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
And they were
A
colleagues.
team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now,
I am,
that's all
Aaron.
to the thing's finish, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Yo, he's gonna make you bellow. Hey. Oh! Ow, I hate myself.
Well, bugger me.
Wait, Ultima, are you actually leaving?
We actually did it.
Oh, no, you didn't. Okay, good.
The sword to end all.
Damn!
Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna kill so many people with that thing.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was
This one's
just
coffee
following the
flavored.
footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
What?
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Oh my god, I have another side quest.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies
noise,
raising a
though.
cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea.
You guys call my
more
what
drink to forget
Ragnarok?
my
I
past.
don't too.
It's about time.
And I'm
we
not
celebrate.
worthless.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys!
And I'm over
on
it.
their way!
I'm over it, and Savvy is a copycat. You know? Sweet. I don't have a butthole. We've been over this. It's literally impossible for me. No, I don't. They're not special, or they're non-existent. My body is so efficient it doesn't produce waste. We've been over this.
Trouble with your gear?
Zach, welcome back. Are you kidding me?
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together.
I don't need one, boo. Like I said, my body is so efficient it doesn't produce waste. I burp for fun. I don't have to.
What's that for you, dear?
Oh shit. This is not the sword. Hold on. Oh my god, Defiler, hello. Welcome back. This is a baby sloth. Yeah, I'm a little baby. Oh, fuck me. I need Oral Cum, Dark Steel, and Primitive Battle Horn, and Ragnarok. Okay.
Anything else?
Work is obscenely slow. You only took 3 deliveries the whole time you were here. Wait, you were there? Oh shit, you're already off work? Did pick up some steaks on the way home though. Oh, slay. Well, perfect timing because we're just now fucking handing in all of the side quests. It took us fucking 5 hours. Ah! We saw a dragon turn into a person earlier. What was going on there? Wait, what? Huh? What? Aaron said, it's okay, Cass. You'll always be on the butt of my trophy. Yeah, I'm always gonna be the butt of your joke. I know. I know. The Theo guy? Oh. No, he didn't turn into a dragon. He turned into a mindless zombie that looked like... that was like the same ashen fucking color as the dragon. Oh, it's this guy.
Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I can always be the joke of your butt.
Is it good news or bad?
Bad. I got it. I thought he was the dragon you fought. No, yeah, so he turned to Kashik, which is what the dragon was, which is like the blue stuff in the air. If you are exposed to it for too long, it like becomes one with your cells and like it's like a zombie virus, like literally. Like it gets into your system and it like decays you and makes you like a mindless beast. So that's what happened to the dragon, and he was like, the dragon wouldn't let him, yeah, like the geostigma. The dragon wouldn't let him like leave the area, so he was like exposed to the aether for too long. I saw it happening but was distracted. Yeah, I got you. That's what I'm here for, Bo.
Good, thankfully. Here.
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin' million. Down to the smelter right away.
Excuse me.
Go, 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 go!
Go, 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 go. Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
It's beautiful, I mean.
Saved my bacon
so cool.
again, Sid. And I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's
yeah, chill, dog.
Flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm
You're
sure I can make a
weird.
few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy!
Stretchy metal.
Stretchy.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Okay.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
What did he do?
Don't mention it.
I don't.
You
What did he
earned it.
do?
And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have
The
all kinds
chainmail?
of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna
More
know about the
potions?
inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
I'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
I'm sure. No more side quests. We did them all. Jesus Christ. What if this game really is a prequel and the Lucius line was made by the gods as vessels to contain this blight since it's connected to the crystals, which is exactly where the Lucius's power come from, and then Arden was the same thing for the Star Scourge. Take a sip because we're talking about Final Fantasy XV. Yo. I'm telling you though, like a lot of the fucking environments look exactly the same. But like different. With 2Ds? Excuse me? Huh? Alright, is that really it, or do we have a bunch of fucking hunts now? Did I like 15? I loved it. That's one of the reasons why I'm holding off on like voting, like deciding if I want to give this game a 10 out of 10 or not. Because I'm waiting to see if I end up liking it more than 15. That is like a big... That's a big like caliber for me. Well, this game isn't a prequel, but is instead a sequel, and the Lucius line is what led to the world being what it is. Ooh. I feel like there'd be more like relics, though. I don't know. I'll go to the infirmary in a second. Thoughts on Noctis? That's the love of my life. I think about that boy too much and his story, and it makes me very sad and I want to cry. He was an amazing MC, and I feel like he is criminally mischaracterized and misunderstood. Not just he was from Final Fantasy 15. He was not 15, but Chris. Yeah, he was in 15. He pissed you off in Tekken 7. That's fair. I like that theory too. Without the Lucius line to contain magic, infected everyone. Oh, true. FBI, open up. Do I get new thingies?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ooh, shit, I got one. Faith Undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord, and those who would be his wings. Cool.
You earned this.
Thank you.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Merci. I can't sleep. What's the matter? Why can't you sleep, dear? Oh, I would love to see a cute cat video later. That would make me very happy. Okay. That was weird. What the fuck? I got sit on the floor and then stand up. Best friend? God. What was I supposed to do? Oh shit, he's alive! I knew it.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Thank you for that.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary
My butt
foe
touched the
we
floor,
faced.
shut up.
It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was
No, it's okay. He did beat the shit out of me again.
I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Yes, how is Dion? Nameless slum. God, I love it when men whimper.
What is this place?
Don't move.
Okay.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Well, thank you.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh, shit.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then ultimately? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make
Thanks,
them.
girl.
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
Oh. You're a good person.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
You're not healed in here.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Sure.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
Okay.
I can think of a few. I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
Hey, Mid.
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
What do you want me to do about it? I'm not my brother's keeper. I'm just gonna go see something in like a second, but Ultima earlier said, you already love me, but if you didn't, you would love my whimper, girl. Shush, 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 Zach. No, actually I'm not. In the eyes of the law, no, I'm not. You're just chilling watching dudes whimper eating watermelon? I'm sorry you can't sleep. Should have a mod where they randomly say bruh and say less. I just need to see what Oh fuck, we have hunts. No! We got a smidgen, a crumb of plot, please. Let me get like a little more plot done.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Come back.
Yeah, no, why are you saying that? Because, like, Joshua's been here this whole time. And it's not like they would keep that a secret from her.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Cool. What does whimpering mean to me? What? Everything. Oh shit, I don't have new tomes for him. Whoopsie. Okay. Can I define it? I mean, what Dion did when he sat up in pain. That was a whimper if ever I've heard one. I mean, a whimper is a whimper. Beggars can't be choosers. Ooh, okay. That's actually not that bad. The phallic terror? Cephalic terror. Location? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Caravan of traders traversing the Velcroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell of it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once, a chimera. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert heat. But the sweat which ran down their foreheads was cold and the fear in their eyes real. Okay. Three phallic terrors? Aaron said, I was thinking the puppy dog eyes kind of whimper. I mean, that too, man. Like, a whimper is a whimper to me. I love and appreciate all of them, and I enjoy it all, especially if it's coming from Mad. Alright.
I'll still say
get on the terror shaft.
Clive, I was wondering...
Get up on the terror shaft!
Tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
Damn, you hate Mid.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
Jesus!
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very
answer the question.
Is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
I will not interrupt her.
Barnabas Thom. The one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed.
Okay.
Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843.
I don't know what year it is now.
And that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
I see. Yes. Agreed. Totally. Odin was hot until the whole mommy scene. Yeah, dude. That genuinely, it legitimately made me gag.
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said.
Based.
Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll
The
fetch
ale
Joshua
hall.
from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ale hall. Seabass said, for real though, when I was recovering from surgery, my lady was way more into me than normal. Do women love men in pain? Yeah. Yeah, girl.
Back again?
Yes.
What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have.
In love! Ah! Oh my god! That is so cute. Why do we not have a connection? Hello? What? Alright. Weird.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Look at that best friend. Mid's VA sounds so familiar to me. I don't know where I might possibly know her from. I have no idea. Treatment diary. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal, but not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed.
Your Grace, stay strong.
Hi, Yote.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Hi. Phoenix, heal thyself.
Yote, is anything the matter?
What is
You
the...
seem troubled.
Fuck, I feel like I know what that
Perhaps
is.
I might be able to help.
My lord.
I normally pay extra for that treatment?
Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen.
I know.
Though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the undying.
I don't know
about
why
the
I keep forgetting what it
possibility of
is.
finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by.
What is it? Dragon?
And our supplies are almost
Pussy?
exhausted.
Oh.
Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
I mean, yeah, girl. For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
You're welcome.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area
A
flooded.
rare herb.
The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I
So
can
it's
get
only
there.
that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
My lord,
We have to find you
no!
the source, correct?
No!
So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides,
Or you
I'm a
can't.
dominant.
There must be another
The ether can't
way.
hurt me.
He's going to sacrifice himself. No,
If you're
Ron,
sure,
you
my
can't.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its
Do
blood
you
red
want him to
ooze.
get that stone or
Search around the
not?
aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough.
Harry,
I shall
it
remain
has
here
to be
and prepare the other
you.
ingredients.
Not me. Not Hermione. You. I'm so funny. Oh my god. Okay, what Listen. We gotta do this for Joshua. I'm doing this one now. Should we just do the side quest and the hunt? Because holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. I'ma just do it. Fuck it. Jesus, English dub of Evangelion is awful. Hey! I love the English dub. How dare you? I'm sure localization is like all fucking over the place. Actually, no, I know for a fact it is. Like, I know there's like major translation issues, but that's how I watched the show the first time, so I'm nostalgic. Sure, why not? Yeah, I mean, why not? We're doing, like, we're here. The one on YouTube hurts? Which one? Why are you watching it on YouTube? Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Here's the aqueduct. Now
Harry, did you put your name in the goblet of fire?
Yote mentioned blood red petals.
Okay.
Just my luck.
Ow.
Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it. Nice try.
Oh, because you were looking up Hedgehog's Dilemma. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense then.
Wake up! All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Oh, watching that movie, Harry has cheeks. How did he ever survive? What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Why does that go so far away? I don't understand. A lot of armor? He's an awful wizard dude. Oh, was cheeks, not has. I was like, what do you mean? Like his baby face? Yeah, no, he was a bad, I mean, but he was a jock though.
Here it is.
He was a jock.
Collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
He was so good at Quidditch. And he broke the Elder Wand. Come on, man. Dude, I mean, nobody should have a wand that powerful, though, let's be honest. Wasn't that, like, the whole point? Also, like, the wand wasn't really that special. Okay, so we need to go to the Velcroy for this hunt. Wherever the fuck that is. Oh. It's around here. Cool. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Jesus. Oh, no. Do I look this up? He was a C- kid. Yeah, he was a jock. He didn't need to be good at classes. Silly goose. Because you turned off their work laptop? You did? Did you just get done with work? Isn't it like fucking almost midnight? Fuck, dead. Dude, maybe, I mean, there's one part of the fucking desert I haven't explored yet. Come here, Ambrosia. Hi, sweetheart. Yeah, it's that time of the month for me. Wait, what? What do you mean it's that time of the month? Oh, month-end close. Oh. I see. It is not a Q-tip. I mean, Strife would obviously know all about that.
No need to ride from here.
Oh god, yeah, it's okay, hon. Seabass! Are you going to bed? Oh, Ultima's going to bed. Alright. Good night, sweetheart. I love you. Thank you again so much for the raid earlier. It was so sweet. And so unexpected. It was so nice to see you. Welcome back from your break. I do drink White Claws after all. Well, I'm not drinking a White Claw right now, but yeah. Y'all ever tried deep frying Q-tips? No. I can't say that I have. Do you guys think the like little guys in here? They're great on a salad, really. What's like the flavor profile? Of a fried Q-tip. Damn, listen to that leather squeak. Jesus. I hate that. Fried cotton and paper? Well, as someone who used to love eating paper, that sounds delicious. Clive, take it off. I'm begging. You guys aren't what I'm after, sorry. Is that a flan? That's not what I'm after either. Oh! Jesus. No, I'm looking for a chimera. No, this game doesn't have fishing, unfortunately. There's not really any mini games in it, like at all. Yet. Yeah, dude, the DLC for this game is just gonna be fishing. Paper and grass. Is that what you had growing up, or is there more? Well, I also ate the cold things of butter that they would give you at restaurants with the bread. I would also eat those whole instead of on the bread. Like, I just unwrap it and I just pop it in my mouth and I would eat it like that. It was awesome. I thought it was delicious. I think eating butter is normal. I think that's one of the more normal things that I ate as a child, yeah. Hello, salamander. I'm not, oh god, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Thank you. Sorry, I'm looking for something else that I don't think is here. Shit. You do sometimes drink gravy straight up? What kind of gravy? You would drink every single one your dad didn't put in his coffee. Oh, the coffee creamer cups? I loved those. Oh, those things were fucking awesome.
Let's see what's inside.
No, I don't want to do this. I'm good. I'm looking for a chimera that I thought was here. But apparently it's not. And now I don't really know where to look. Maybe it's all the way up here? Oh, God. Jubilee's fried chicken gravy? Oh, yum. I make a mean, it's not everybody's favorite thing, but I make a very good onion gravy. Oh, dude. Like, not to toot my own horn too much. That is a gravy I could drink. It is. Come on. It is so fucking good. Wait, that sounds awesome. Yeah, dude, if you ever have bangers and mash, that you put like an onion gravy on it, delicious. It also goes good with osobuco. How do you make onion gravy? Well, you caramelize a fuck ton of onions, and then since I'm vegan, I'm not vegan. Why was I saying that? You reduce just like a fuck ton of veggie stock. You can use like a little beef bouillon cube. No, I'm not vegan. I'm vegetarian. You use like a little beef bouillon cube, some mustard, Worcestershire, red wine. You gotta reduce a lot of red wine. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. It is very good. Dragon, hello! I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome back. Slow down. I can share with you guys the ass family recipe. Babcha Ass used to make it with her osobuco all the time. You put starch in it? Yes, you also put like a starch slurry in it to help thicken it. Sorry. Seriously, girl?
No mistakes.
Not what I'm after. I mean, is it in the Aether? I don't have gravy, but I have water. We should make a little community cookbook. Oh, that would actually be so cute. You're very picky with gravy. You only like brown gravies. Well, I think brown gravies are the best, in my humble opinion. And it has to have no chunks of anything in it. Like the consistency of KFC gravy. You probably would not like my onion gravy then, because it's whole caramelized onions in it. Not whole, but like, you know, stripped. You just picked up a series just for Starfield, even though you literally don't have time to play it. Well, I mean, I'm still happy that you're excited. Oh, is that it? That's gotta be it. No, wait, that's a curl. I'm happy that you're excited about a game. That's what gaming's all. I'm gonna look up where this thing is. The Triphallic Terror. Seriously. Okay, I'm on it. He's got 3 dicks and he knows how to use them. Hello. This streamer just looked up a picture of where it is on the map. Sorry. This Barbie is a cheater. If I hold this, do I go further? Dang, I feel like I'm kind of disappointed by Cold Snap. Like, I think it's... Unfortunately, I feel like it's a worse Phoenix Shift. You're planning to start Gears 5 today, just finished Bramble, highly recommend. You wish Game Pass had more AAA stuff on it though, TBH, still a great deal. Dude, did you guys know that PlayStation Plus is like having a price hike of like 30% a year? Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, who has that? Like, what? Your ex-wife was a cheater in Monopoly? Well, that's like worse than being a cheater in your relationship, so... Jesus. Wait, what? Yeah! There it is. Yeah, dude. I knew they were doing a price hike. Yeah, it's like... For their, like, highest tier, it's a 25% price hike. Yeah, it's crazy expensive. I just, like, I understand that that is not what the name of this hunt is. It's called the Triphallic Terror. The justification, I think, is that it's not selling to as many households as they would like. So instead, they're increasing the price to make up for, like, lost profit. Yeah, tough shit. I know. Dude, this thing is so fucking chonky. Sorry, I'm sorry. Like, this guy looks like one of those fucking pit bulls named Princess that, like, mauls a toddler. Or something. I heard about that. This is why I don't pay for online on your poor PS4. Ah, dude. It's crazy. It's legitimately just fucking crazy. Don't try to distract me. That's incredibly rude. Don't fart on me while I'm gaming. Yeah, you're rude. So rude. And I was gonna share my onion gravy recipe with you too. Like, I cannot believe it. Oh my god, Torgal! You have a mighty need for what? Cowbell? Oh shit. Babka? Babcha! Close. You're close enough. You have PlayStation Plus Extra? I don't think I have Extra, but I have like I have like the base. Can we talk about the PlayStation Portal? Easily one of the top 5 stupidest gaming accessories in history. We were talking about that semi-recently, and I didn't realize how stupid it was, because I was like, oh, it's just a Switch. That's awesome. Wrong. Whoops. Good try, good effort. Yeah, no, for first try, not bad, not bad. You bought Extra, but 140 bucks for not even getting the games I was promised is a lot. Also, yeah, I, like, I'm never fucking interested in the games that are for free. Except for the one time it was Persona 5 immediately after I beat Persona 5, and I was like, what the fuck? It's literally just the Wii U gamepad, but one could argue worse. Yeah. I wish Sony would stop with all these extra accessory stuffs. I just want a Vita too. I just want them to fucking port Final Fantasy XIII for like newer consoles. I don't want to have to play Final Fantasy XIII on a PC. That's what I want. I can't let me off. Okay.
There's no turning back.
Sometimes I feel like I'm not aggressive enough. When am I gonna stream from my PlayStation Portal? Never. I'm not getting it. Oh my god, Torgal, are you okay? Sorry, my hands are sweaty. Why are we talking about Judy Hopps? Dude, she's so fucking hot. And I say that with no shame. My knees are weak, and I've recently actually had my mom's spaghetti, so...
Let's try.
I feel like my thumb is gonna be sore tomorrow. Hi, Deed. How are you doing? Thanks, Torgal.
You lose.
Woo! First try. I was so close to doing a no damage run, and then my hands got too sweaty and I panicked, unfortunately. So why are we talking about Judy Hopps? I'm glad you're doing not that bad, dude. I'm also doing not that bad. We have done, oh, we got Orichalcum. We have done quite literally nothing but side quests this entire fucking stream. And now I'm kind of nervous that we're like not, like, should I start stream early tomorrow if I want to beat the plot? Oh, I should stand up. Good call. Very good call. Ugh. How early? Well, I mean, I don't know what percentage of the plot we have left, and like how realistic it is that I beat the game tomorrow at our current pace. What was the last big story thing that happened? We kissed. We kissed and then we woke Joshua up from the infirmary because we've done... There was fucking 5 hours of side quests. Yes, that was the last plot point. 5 fucking hours of side quests. 3? No.
Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes,
I mean, the kiss was forever ago.
Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we.
It was 5 hours ago.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
If I can stream like 8 hours
You
tomorrow?
think
Oh,
only
yeah, I
you
can.
might help others.
I can start early
Never
tomorrow.
of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you,
my
lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
That's
I'll
very
keep that in
sweet.
mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, to the tomes. Mama Grace. Alright, hold on, let me check this hunt off from my little notepad. Draper's Creek. Well, this is exactly what happened to Shoop. Shoop was like, because I saw that she said this on Twitter, like, I think I'm gonna be able to beat the game tonight. And then she got hit with a fuck ton of side quests, and then she had to beat it the next time. So, like, what that tells me is either she hit this moment and was like, oh fuck, there's a lot of side quests, or there's a second point where you're hit with an insane number of side quests. Like, later on.
Clive, you must listen to this.
Don't tell me.
Rosman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Okay.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
Yes.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
Oh, God.
It would
Okay.
appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall.
Oh, fuck. Brothers getting drunk together. Let's go. Yeah, yeet.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise.
Okay. To the ale hole. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Scam. Oh, shit. Is this an intervention? It probably is for Joshua.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Oh, shit.
And a scout. Preferably a good
This
one.
is fucked up.
Gav, do you know of any?
Why can't Jill come with us?
Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like Helen, I'm leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Okay.
We'll be needing passage home, after all.
Oh.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Midadol inconspicuous Telemon.
Let me know when you
Skim, no, don't tell me, but thank you. Joshua, you drink too little. You need to get crunk, bro. We've got so much weighing you down. Just let go for a bit. Yeah, Joshua. You gotta learn how to chill. Chill the frick out. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Set sail. Yeah. Oh shit, hold on. Oh shit.
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
Alright, we better, or I'm gonna be extremely disappointed in you. Cunty little pose?
Is something wrong? Not at all. Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
Are we never gonna see each other again?
I'll hold you to that.
Damn, does that mean I can't get the better sword? I bet you we can't because I used all the fucking resources. Oh, damn. Like, kind of pretty landscape. I'll be alright. No, yeah, I'll be fine. Hi, Torgal! Hi, Gav.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Boys trip! Boys weekend! Let's fucking go, no girls allowed!
Clive.
Yes.
There's something I've been meaning to ask.
Yes, me and Jill are an item.
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes. I did.
Yes. I mean, she still has it. Whoa!
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
What?
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
I didn't ask!
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I didn't ask! I'm just saying, I didn't fucking ask!
My gift. Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Damn, he's so pretty.
Then so be it.
Alright.
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
I would love to marry him, Strafe, but he's taken. Also, I've forgotten.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, dude, I have a black eye because my brother fucking landed one on me.
Only that Joshua didn't.
Damn.
I don't get it.
I've forgotten you are so welcome. How are you since Tuesday? Alright, let's fucking go! You're vibing? Nice. They're brothers. They're brothers, yes.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Totally. Sounds good to me. Forgotten said, "Hey, I'm Rustler. I raided someone earlier and they immediately started talking about dicks." Damn. I mean, I don't get embarrassed when I talk about dicks because I talk about dicks all the time. I got embarrassed that was the only part of the video that you guys saw.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh shit. Sorry, I had my things turned off. You can.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Dude, is he like the king of nothing? Yeah, I got embarrassed about like someone trying to shove a Q-tip up someone's urethra.
He won't shut up about the size of his cock!
Exactly. It was a little crazy. It was a little crazy. I fucking guarantee there are no people left in this fucking kingdom.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh! I tell you what, I'm glad you're vibing, Forgotten. Lovely to see you. I bet you won doubloon on it. Yeah, I'll take that bet. Yeah. I'll take that bet. Ooh, this music is spooky. Sorry, I'm just doing a little bit of exploring. That's, oh, 1 billion? Oh. Okay, I don't think I will take that bet then. That is a little bit steep for me. Little bit steep for me. I don't have that much money. I don't have 1 billion doubloons worth of money, you know? We also can't bet channel points here because, you know, gambling is a sin and only I'm allowed to do it. Actually, well, no, we'll do predictions, but like not random. I'll leave 1 survivor. You know, that way he can go and warn his buddies.
Emotional damage!
Scared me. Also, again, so here's the thing. I also don't know why Joshua was like fucking pissed at me because just because I took some of her icon's powers, Jill, like, still has Shiva. It's not like I took it all. Oh my god. Why can't this thing fucking... There we go. Basically the same thing Joshua did to Clive. No, yeah! Like... It was genuinely dangerous for her to use her powers to help save versus him taking it to use it. Yeah, he doesn't... Like, he doesn't really suffer the consequences of, like, using magic nonstop the way that she does. That was established. I'm just saying, yeah, what? Joshua, that was a, why? What does he know? That was sussy, Joshua. It's quite sussy. There's probably gonna be a hunt here in the future, if I had to guess. Or right now, even. Yeah. Found it. I guess he didn't like that Clive took that burden for himself. Yeah. He just said it funny.
It's the king of the castle.
The king of the castle. Damn, this thing's fucking huge. Oh, hi, Mark. Owie, 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 owie. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Joshua, Mr. He's going to sacrifice himself. Damn, bitch. He's more upset that Clive's trying to do everything himself. No, yeah, I mean, I get it. He just... Ugh. When are people gonna learn how to communicate their feelings more efficiently, huh? Don't beat around the bush, Joshua, and don't be like, ah, I'm mad at you for doing this thing, instead of the thing that the thing that you're actually upset about. Mulligan. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know if we're beating the game tomorrow anymore. Surprise 12-hour stream, question mark? It is not looking too hot. No, I hate, like, the prospect of taking a fucking week off and then, like, jumping back into the game. It's not like it's gonna be the end of the world. Owie. Owie. Now I'm in my head. Maybe I can save some plot for after the vacay. No, yeah. Like, maybe... Damn, should we play, like, Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow instead? And then, like, save this for after I return? Maybe? That that may be a wise choice? Yeah, maybe we do that. I can still start early tomorrow. And we can see what happens in Zelda. I'm not anticipating we beat that tomorrow either, but I feel like there's less at stake. Just 24-hour stream, it's starting now? Well, I mean, well, I don't know. What if I have to send an email tomorrow? What if something goes horribly wrong and then they, like, need me to, like, actually do my job in the middle of the 24-hour stream? One whole email! What if I have to send one whole email? Oh heavens, no! Chat will nap? Maybe this would, and then okay, and then also like bright side, maybe if I save this for when I get back from vacay, I can like plan a fun little cosplay for the like finale. That could be so fun, right? Won't somebody think of the emails? Oh fuck. That could work. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Okay. We can do a little poll in the Discord of who we cosplay as, even. I can't see fucking shit. Goots cosplay? That'd be so fucking sick though. I just get like so fucking buff. Ambrosia cosplay? Yeah. I just anamorph into like a big fucking bird. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas, baby. Why think the emails when you can be thinking of all the emails instead? Oh man, and like them whimpering.
Your reign is at an end.
That disgusting favor I was gonna ask you for. Can you head pat the camera? I don't remember you asking for this favor the first time, but let's see. Let me think about it. I mean, if you whimper, like, maybe. Just, like, start whimpering, I'll know. I can, like, feel everyone cringing. I can really feel it in my soul. They're there. Good job. Very good job. Ugh. God. Jesus. Why are you so sticky? Oh, I'm cringing now. like very self-aware.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I love being right. I'm crying. Okay. Jesus. Should I say something cursed? Go for it. It can't be worse than the fool's gold. I'm over it, by the way. I'm over it. I'm over the fool's gold comment. That fool's gold. Fool's gold.
Aye, aye.
Has the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
It's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to
This
Stone.
is like what happened to Jon Snow. Oh man, if only I have like a sip left.
It might not be a nest of slathering monsters.
Clive.
Yes.
You must go on ahead without me.
What are you cooking on?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate. Perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets. And if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
You're leaving me with Gav?
I always do. Mostly.
What do you... I have never once seen you stay out of trouble, baby boy. You have quite literally stuck your nose in it every single chance.
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Clive, this is a terrible idea. It's a terrible fucking idea. What are you thinking?
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But
This
if
way.
I'm right, we're not far from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Okay. Cool. Very cool. I mean, he did punch Clive, that's true. He did land a sucker on me. Why does he want to be alone to find the uber magic? I don't know. It's weird. Good night, Aaron. Love you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long. You angry Gap. Sus. Joshua's like a sussy baka when you think about it. Is this Joshua even Joshua? No, deadass. That's what I'm thinking. Like... I mean, our like half-brother was our half-brother. He just like got turned into a puppet though, and like I think Joshua's psyche is a little.
This reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I don't know. Yeah, he could be. I would say mimicked over cloned, but like. Well, also we know Barnabas can like make projections, and we don't know if he can only make projections of the one guy. I don't think he's possessed. I think Joshua's a little too... He's dealt with like too much to get possessed.
It's over.
But also, I mean... Why would... If that wasn't the real Joshua, why would he... He would be... Like, he would, like, encourage us? To like, take Jill's powers and stuff, so, like, maybe not. I don't know. don't know. Is the Ultima being mad Clive got another tower without him? Maybe. If we're paying attention and instead of half brother, you heard cat brother. That'd be awesome. If Clive was like half cat boy. Oh. Damn, that is a lot of damage. Technically, it's like the whole two paths of a prophecy, right? Ultima wants him because he's strong, but the stronger he gets, the harder it will be for Ultima to get to him. But also, like, they keep talking about how they need him to be the perfect vessel, and he's not the perfect vessel yet. And it's like, is it because he doesn't have all of the icons, or is it also because he, like, has too much free will? Or is it like a little column A, column B? I don't know. We could also all just be paranoid. That's also a possibility. Me? Paranoid? Who said that? Come here. What makes you say that? What did I do? What do you know? I don't know anything. I'm making an educated guess based on things people have said about you. Barnabas seems to be trying to break him mentally, but running Jill through probably would have done that. Then again, I think they need him to needed him to steal her powers and shit, right? Because like he needs to have all of the icons in order to be like the most perfect. But yeah, I think they were flying him to absorb her powers before eliminating her. Exactly. We see each other.
All yours, Tom.
Dang it, how crazy would it be if I did fucking 100,000 stagger damage? You know, call me Mythos because I'm hungry for more.
Let's try. Farewell.
Yeah, so if they killed her too fast, he wouldn't get the chance. Maybe now Jill is in more danger than before. Yeah. I don't know, I really feel like we're putting all the pieces together. That would be absolutely mental. It'd be moderately crazy. Wait, would it be absolutely mental or would it be moderately crazy? I feel like there's a big difference. True, at least they kissed, and at least they had that before. I mean, nothing bad is gonna happen, and nothing is gonna go wrong, but, like, before everything goes wrong. Nothing's gonna go wrong, but, like, just in case. Oh! Alright, cool. I might, like, do these on my own time. I don't know. What the fuck? I just got... Massive Mune? Okay. Cool. Too bad I have a better sword. Ray, who hurt you? Ray's just, like, played enough JRPGs, you know? I've seen enough romance. That was from a chest, yeah. Oh, Chris, are you okay? Is it in a cast or anything, or are you just raw dogging it? The fuck? I'm sorry. You gotta. This is why we explore. This is why we leave no stone unturned, even if the map is enormous and it's 2 in the morning. Ah!
No mistakes.
This log is in my way. Ow!
Nice try.
Owie. Owie. 3:33 a.m. and you're eating spicy pork pasta? Oh, yum! Oh, sorry, spicy pork and pasta. Still yum. That sounds delicious. I don't trust them, they're gonna destroy us. No, everything's gonna be fine. This is gonna be the first Final Fantasy game where everything works out perfectly and everyone's gonna be super, super happy and nothing bad is gonna happen ever again. Damn it. Not enough damage. Oopsie, I thought I had this on. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god. You can't make a fist, it's gonna look like you're giving a thumbs up. Oh no! You're gonna be permanently giving people thumbs up? That sucks. Owie!
England wins!
Hey Ray, remember how in Final Fantasy XV the logo changes? Yes. I remember that. It made me cry. For a second, no, like fourth time. Why are these guys so tanky? I think it's just because they're Flan and Flan are annoying. They're not a hunt. They're just big, beefy guys. Oopsie, sorry. Good night, Zach. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you later. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic Friday. I'm not interested. No, I'm not interested. I'm good. Ah! And the menu and the music. Yeah, the song changed from Somnus to Noctis. Or Noctis' theme. You know? It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. I feel like this is gonna have a similar, like, uh-oh, like, oh shit, oh fuck moment. Da-da, da-da, da-da.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
Oh shit. What's this about signing your petition to stop rainforest fires? What are you talking about?
That must be Estla.
Dude ups at dawn? That's even worse. At drawn. What fella?
What do you think, Clive?
Trap.
Then we're too late.
Trap.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Yeah, we can kill everyone. Yeah! Woohoo! What do you mean you fucked up? Because you have to, I mean, okay, do you want to take the joke from the top?
A question for later, Gav.
What bloodthirsty look in my eyes. I'm just having the time of my life right now. Yeah. Oh no, not more. Oh god, I hate this. Die! I want them to never stop, Gav.
Too slow.
I'm like, I'm not acting like Atreus. Atreus should be having like a fucking hissy fit over the fact that his dad said like, Atreus, you can't call people, I don't know. You can't call Freya a witch. It's offensive to her. And he'd be like, yeah, but she is a witch!
I don't want to die here, Clive. Don't.
Yeah, God. Shut up! Shut up, Gav! I personally am having a lot of fun, and you are raining on my parade. I'm tired of these little people and their little problems! Yeah, so fucking what? So fucking what that, like, their whole world is falling apart and it's like, all my fault and Odin's fault. I'm a god! I shouldn't have to care! Anyway, Sindri, are we still bros after spoiler? Not my best stagger.
Over here. That's all ready.
Rock was cool, yeah. What do you mean I'm the villain? No, I'm literally not. These guys are zombies. It doesn't matter if I am enjoying myself. It's not like it matters. Kid lost his mind for a hot second there. I was like, damn. Dude, I already was like so fucking annoyed with him in the first game. So when like that little bit happened, I was like, fuck this kid. This kid's a fucking loser. He was like, I don't want to carry my mom's ashes anymore because she wasn't a god and she's not important anymore. Like, bro, what? It's Big Congus.
Nice try.
You did not remember that part? No, yeah, literally. He was like, oh, Dad, why are we even fucking doing this? And his dad was like, because it's your mom. And he was like, yeah, but like, who cared about her? And his dad was like, me. And he was like, well, I don't care about little people and their little problems anymore, Dad. Dude, yeah. Kratos is, it's insane how much patience Kratos has in God of War 2018 considering the first God of War, and he has way more patience than I do. Kids say the darndest things. It's so true. Thank you, Chris. That was fun. I had a very fun. I didn't get any. Never mind. Sorry, I got ahead of myself. Jesus. Considering his son almost turns the entirety of the first version. Yes. No, literally.
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Hi!
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for stone here.
No.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state. stop us? Why, with this?
Why did you have to ask, Clive? Clive, what have you done?
What did you do?
Well, I would also like to know what you did.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit!
No!
Clive, knock it off! We can't take him yet!
Clive?
You're scaring
Would you mind
me.
telling me what the fuck just happened?
I don't... Oh fuck, Odin's fucking crows. That's how he fucking knew.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
I'm gonna go ask like a good little boy.
Before you go practicing your petition.
Yeah, can we like take a couple deep breaths?
I don't even know where the fuck I went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Yeah, just...
Alright.
Alright. Let's all chill
Maybe
the
there's
fuck out.
something here we can use.
Guess the power of love. Start digging. Clive constantly trying to square up like he has a loss to this guy every single time. I love him so much. He's fucking delusional. He's like, this time I got it, dude. Did you see what he just did? And Clive's like, no, get back here. I'll take you one-on-one right now. Bro! Anyway, Destiny, yeah, the Master of Odin is actually like a literal god in the lore of this game, Well, this seems like a nice, stopping point. Oh, well, in the context of this game, Odin is not a literal god. He's like a tier below, so like a deity. But, yeah. He hasn't lost to Odin today. He may have lost yesterday. It's a new day! I would love to see the cat video. Hold on, I also want to see... Tell me what percentage I'm at. Hello? Ah, fuck. Okay. What am I meant to do now? Look for my passport? I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Just gonna save again because I'm paranoid and I'm not 49% of the way done. We're closer than that. I would like what? Like 90 maybe? Maybe 80, 88? 92% of the way through the story? Could I beat this tomorrow? No. We made our choice. We're playing Zelda tomorrow. And then I can get like a cosplay sorted out for the actual finale of this game. Okay? Okay. Slap, slap, slap. Clap, clap, clap. How are you gonna stop us? I don't know. Do you want another ocean dropped on you? Oh, yeah. You DM that to me on Discord. Thank you, dearie. I appreciate it. Fuck you! Oh, what the fuck, Stripe? What do you mean, what? Do you know what you DM'd me on Discord? What, man? So rude. It's funny how he baited him though by running right at him. That's true. Thank you for hanging out, Light. Oh god. I'm gonna start. Who should we raid? Does anybody have any suggestions? I assume Chad is not still alive. No, he is not. Okay, I sent you the real thing. Bitch. You fucking bitch. Hold on. Oh my god, Twitter. Relax. That's true. We haven't done otters in a hot minute. That might be the play for tonight. This guy is just like Alice. Aww. I did enjoy it. Thank you very much for sharing. What I gotta say though, one thing I don't like about cats is I do not like listening to them chew and swallow. Not the biggest fan of that. Okay, bedtime. I think the original time I said I was gonna start stream tomorrow was like 7 Eastern Standard Time, but I think I'm gonna start at 6 instead, and we'll do some Zelda. And either tomorrow like on stream tomorrow or in Discord, we can do a poll about cosplay. But thank you for reminding me of the otters. Destiny said someone doesn't like vaping. I don't want to talk about it, okay? Have you ever been like convinced to stop doing a Vice because people called you cringe so much? Because that's what I did. Any plinkers in chat? Thanks, Chris. You did? I did. I quit because I was called cringe too much. And I was like, okay. I'd quit several times before, but this time has been like the only time that's truly stuck. So, anyway, good night, cummies. I love you all very much. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Zelda. Thank you for the raids. Folks who raided, thank you for the follows. Folks who followed, thank you for the bits. People who fed me some bits. And thank you for the subbos. The subbo-bubbos. Yeah, yeet. Good night, Chris. Ahem. Yeah.
Nah.